Yo, what up, everybody? What up? Good with it? Happy, what we at? Wednesday today? Yeah, we're gonna talk about it. Marlon Wayans, Expo 50 Cent, and the hot tub with Diddy. Ja Rule about to sue, and people say, why Ja Rule want to sue? You know what I mean? But this man out here doing way too much. So it's like that. You know, if you out here making all these power moves and you can't get, might as well just sue. Like, you know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? Yeah, you gotta sue. So we're gonna get into those topics, a discussion today. You know, wherever you at, nighttime, wherever you was at. You know, so again, shout out to everybody. This Thursday evening or night, afternoon. My bad. Wednesday. Yeah. I've been doing a lot. Wednesday night, afternoon, morning, wherever you at. But yeah, this is what babe, can you go tell me how this shit sounds on your phone? You know, this super beef going on here with, because Marlon Wayne got into it. You know, it's just they call him 50 bogus. And 50 Cent dropped I guess a pic with the whole Waynes and Marlon Wayans and white chicks, but that's corny.
White chicks?
Yeah.
Like this?
Anyways, we oh shit, turn that off.
We have the mic on you so you can turn it down.
All that is kind of like, that's kind of crazy right there. That's kind of corny though. Because we already know. What up, Negro? What up, family? Salute, guys. Salute. Much respect, family. Much respect. Yeah, but a lot going on out here, Negro. I'll drop the link for you, my guy. Yeah, but man, 50 in the hot tub with Diddy though. I should put that picture up there. Oh. we gonna, niggas wanna put allegation, niggas make documentary and forget the part when they was in the hot tub. Yeah. Oh Lord. Hold on. The beef is parted at this point. Niggas put an allegation and niggas ain't left forget what they're doing. What was going on with themselves. Madness out here. But yeah. Niggas is out here. You know what I mean? Doing the most. You know what I mean? Doing the most. These niggas out here doing the most, Telling you. Yeah, but yeah, so if y'all notice right now, Marlon Wayans is in the beef, right? And he put this photo out there, of this nigga right here doing the crazy shit in the hot tub. I mean, that's what I'm trying to. Yeah, of course he gonna say that. He gonna say that. What? Why he do it? Why he do nothing? The crazy thing, nothing that 50 do is AI. Everything that everybody, come on. Yeah, Well, it looks crazy though. I can't lie. It look kind of It look kind of mad. You know.
Same chain. Same faces.
Yeah. Yeah,
I don't know about AI.
it's crazy though.
They AI can put necklace on?
50 will say anything to get out of trouble, you know. If he looking suspect, right? I'm gonna lie. Yeah, he looking
You
suspect.
can come in here, but
I know, but I don't want to hear the thing on my He looking suspect though. I can't lie. This shit crazy, crazy out here, man. But yeah, you know, maybe it's AI, maybe it's not. You know, this beef right now is crazy, crazy shit. You got stuff like it's kind of I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Got the bubble bath, the sun, the soap.
scrub it up in my tongue.
In the tub. Scrub it up in the tub. It's wild. Niggas is wilding out here, man. Shit crazy. That's what it's gone to. Trolling. The street is now trolling and suing and AI video. If that's the case, that type of shit is wild right here. Wow. Wow. Crazy. Calvin, what up, bud? What's good, bro? Crazy. These man them out here, boy. I take them both back together. I don't know. If Marlon Wayans, if he AI this shit, it's crazy because it got the whole internet. You know what I mean? That means his AI game is way better than 50 Cent. Because he got the whole internet going right now. And that's what's going to happen. Because niggas think that you obsessed with Diddy. So niggas going, even if it's an AI, niggas going to do this.
Maybe they just found a picture of him.
You know why?
And then
because
put it together and made a video.
You going
That's the only thing I can see.
When you obsessed with a man, they going to do this, yo. As I said, if everyone see right now, the only person, everyone said the same thing. And I say the same thing what everyone's saying. The only person that's getting backlash or nobody's saying, well, Netflix, da. You know what I mean? It's all 50. No one's
going. Let me see something. See here.
No one's going.
Look, so these are real pictures of them.
Yeah.
But they just put like they did something here. Mm. Top is up blurry here, and then they made them looking like they're facing each other.
Crazy.
Maybe I don't know. That's what I think. You can do so much shit with computers now.
Right.
It's ridiculous.
But yeah. That's crazy. That means 50 and what's her name? Jane.
So good.
What's her name? Jane Doe, his baby mom.
What you know about?
Was trying to I'm playing around 50. I'm joking. I'm playing. That nigga tripping though. I can't lie. He tripping. He thought he wasn't gonna gain fans. He thought he wasn't gonna gain fans off this. That's I said. You gotta watch how you know what I mean. You troll because sometimes this is trolling gone wrong.
Hey, if you want to take these down, put them up there.
Sweaty. This is trolling. This is trolling gone wrong for him. You know. I'm not gonna lie to you. Doing way too much of this. You working for somebody because they say he gonna be the one to take Jay-Z down too. They say he gonna be the one to take Jay-Z down. I don't know how true that is. But yeah, rubber dub in the tub. It's the beef that's going on out here right now. Niggas, what am I talking the top? Wild out here. They wild. I said this shit went from the streets to the AI to the trolls. So I sue you. And with the Ja Rule thing, suing, try to sue what do you call it? 50? Hell yeah. This nigga out here doing shit and making money off of it. Everything he posted. So yeah, he posts something and he making shit up. Yeah, just sue his ass too. You know what I mean? You can't go at him physically. You already know. We already tried that. You know what I'm saying? We already know he tied up with. So you really can't go at him like that. Yeah, you really can't go at him like that. You know. So he has to sue him, I guess. You know, I don't. Shit. What's going on, Frugal Mama? What's going on with it? Shout out to you, sis. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Much respect. Much respect. Happy holidays. But yeah, man, it's crazy out here. Crazy, crazy people. Can't lie. And this, you know, Ja out here trying to sue, and people getting mad at him saying, "Oh, he's a loser. That's why he's suing." Well, duh, he's got it. I would get some money out of him. You know what I mean? You're doing all this other stuff. You know, making money off power this, power that, and trying to post some shit, some gay shit up with me. You know what I mean? Fake allegations with me and Diddy, and trying to make, you know what I mean, clout chase out of it. And then when someone posted something about you, you say, "Oh, it's an AI." Don't believe, but believe what I posted about John. Yeah, well, come on, yo. What are we doing at this point? They're acting like kids. This is why Mano was crashing out. You know what I mean? Because he got in his feelings. These niggas are acting like kids. They're acting like kids. Good shit. So yeah, I agree with John. Nigga, like you doing too much. You know what I'm saying? Enough is enough. You don't sue you. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Just sue him. Want to power this, power that? So, my nigga, we sue him. You know what I'm saying? We sue him.
Well, they're not listening to me.
What?
Your daughter. Your daughter.
You know.
She don't listen.
So, yeah. I agree with Ja. It's almost ready. Give me like some Jimmy. Give me 5 minutes, Jimmy. You know, I'll follow Ja. I'll get some of that 50-cent money too. I'll get some of that 50-cent money too, because you know, he made money off me, trolling everybody, and everybody got a problem. You know what I mean? Because Ja Rule wants it. Yeah, you making up fake allegations about me. You teaming up with this over here, doing big time moves with what's it called? Netflix? Yeah, nigga, pay me my money too. Yeah. Can't really hear her. Pay me my money. So, you know, yeah, I'm not mad at Ja. I'm not mad at Ja Rule. I'm not mad at him at all. 50 Cent mad in the call and say Marlon Wayans is doing AI videos of him, but he doing the same thing. That's not he a hypocrite. He doing the same thing to Ja, making fake AI videos with Diddy and putting it up. So why should we jump on his words and believe what he says? For what? Really, for what though? So, bruh, scary right now. And I know 50 was kind of. I had a feeling in the back of my head 50 was a fruity dude. You know what I mean? You just know too much stories, yo. Know too much stuff.
What do you mean in his show?
No, he's stuck in it. No, he's stuck. You know what I mean? I think he's mad that he was not part of the freak off with Diddy. You know what I mean? Because he want to be involved with so bad. Like, you know what I mean? So crazy. It's so true. Like, if you was something, my nigga, you should involve your baby mom in that. You're looking crazy out there. And you thought it was like, oh, he wasn't against people. Like, and everybody come, you just trolling. And I get the whole, you know, I get the whole Marlon Wayans and doing his thing, but that's his thing doing his thing in the movie. You know what I mean? And you can't really go make fun of Marlon Wayans and say, "Oh, he did white chicks, nigga. He did Power." you, you see what I'm saying? 50 Cent did Power and had like the Puerto Rican niggas sleeping with their family cousins, and they was both males. And like, you know what I mean? So how are you going to sit there and talk about all that when you in the same category, bro? You can't troll something like that when you're in the same. You made Power, and all them niggas was sleeping with niggas. You know what I mean? In showers and all them hot tub bullshit. The same shit Diddy was doing. You had them niggas sitting in the hot tubs together. Real shit, Power, real shit. So how you really can't say nothing about Marlon Wayne what he did. You know what I mean? Y'all are in the same shit Hollywood book. Same Hollywood book if you ask me, because you did a Power and you blindside Mary J. Blige. Once again, I talked about this last time where she was supposed to be the mom, but majority of her kids was gay. And she's supposed to be a black woman, and her husband's in jail. Her husband comes up, kills her son that nobody knows who his daddy is. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. So I don't get him trying to even bring up the Marlon Wayans white chick. But you know what I mean? Because bro, he did a whole Power of thing. That's why Mary J. Blige said, "This is enough. I gotta get out of here. Kill my character." She went out. She went like she was so mad. She had to went out like a G. She went out like Queen Latifah and set it off. 2 guns blazing. You see what I'm saying? Because she was so embarrassed about being in that show. But we can't really make it look like at this point, 50 can't call nobody weird because he in the same book with them elite niggas doing weird shit. That's why he got so much Power deals. And that's why, you see what I'm saying? Think about it. Every Power show, we got Raising Kanan, you know what I mean? Jukebox is gay. We got we just had I'm surprised they killed Claudia. She was gay. and Tommy.
When they killed her?
Yeah. You remember Tommy killed her. I'm surprised the LGBT didn't get mad at Tommy for killing the only character left in the Power show. And then
that boxer girl.
Oh my bad. Yeah, what's her name? Ashanti is about to leave Jannard and become gay with the other girl. So my bad. They already had that. They already have a dyke girl that she going. It's crazy. So like, I don't see why his argument. He has no argument with Marlon Wayans. Like Marlon Wayans is kicking him right now. It's like, you know, you do this shit for clout and you just basically, you know what I mean? Like no one was really watching the Power episodes because they was going nowhere. Like, you know what I mean? Like the stories are so lame. Like, you know, next minute, you know, you're struggling. Next minute, 2 seconds, you're on top and you're the plug for everybody. That's not how the real world runs. It's like a whole fucking soap opera. So like the whole shit, Marlon Wayans is right. Like some of the shit you're doing too much, and they're only using you. You think that you know what I mean? They're 50 Cent thinks that they're gonna use him to get everybody down like Diddy and that. So what are they gonna do when there's no more Diddy and there's no more Jay-Z? You know what I mean? And you're playing with fire, bro. Trying to, you know what I mean? You're playing with fire. Once again, this is what the people have said. 50 Cent don't care about the black community. All the shows, as I said, all the shows, Jukebox, all that, like, you know what I mean? Weird shit. He does weird stuff. Like, you know what I mean? He does weird stuff. Like, I'm like these gangster shows, like check out everybody else's show. Right? Check out all these shows like that are directed by white directors, you know, Caucasian people. You know what I mean? Like, what do you call it? What's one show called again? Mayor of Kingstown, right? Mayor of Kingstown is one of the most show right now. It's crazy. It's like, you know what I mean? They have jail scene all the time. Ain't nobody really doing nothing. And them niggas isn't gay. Them niggas is in jail for years. You think that you see more gay shit in that episode? Make that bin would have been the Power. Oh my God. 50 Cent would have had you embarrassing nigga. Like, yo, embarrassed Mary J. and her whole black family, bro. You know what I mean? You put an iconic girl that's have so much Grammys and you make her have whole, you know what I mean? Majority of her kids are gay. You know what I mean? The one kid doesn't know who his baby daddy is, then talk. Then, you know what I mean? Like, it just, then your husband comes out and like, it's just crazy. Crazy concept. So the whole, yes, Marlon Wayans did White Chick, but you can't say, oh, hey, we're them and troll him because you did a whole. That was only one movie. That was only one movie Marlon Wayans did. Well, I don't know if he did two or one, but you know what I mean. So I'm saying I couldn't watch this movie, and I watched this movie until like almost the end. I was like, that's whatever, because it's Marlon Wayans. You know what I mean? Undercover white chick, whatever, trying to, I don't know. But 50 Cent cannot make fun of this. This is like, you know what I mean? This is a once upon a time. Yo did a whole episode, a whole 3 seasons of Mary J. Blige having a gay family and all her kids doing gay stuff. You see what I'm saying? Sleeping with their cousins, incest shit, all the type of stuff. So how you gonna sit there like, bro? You lose. Like he gonna trust me. It's gonna end up bad for 50. This Diddy shit was not a good move. You should let Netflix and them dealt with it by themselves. It would have been easier for him to. It would have been easier, you know what I mean? But it's kind of hard for him to fight this battle right now because, no one's going at Netflix. No one's like, oh well. Everyone's like, well, Diddy. And the only person, my bad. The only person who's really trying to sue Netflix right now is Diddy. You know, Diddy and the family for the 1 point. What was it? 1 point bill, $1 billion. You know, but I say this to y'all. You know, who you think they're gonna get the money from? Even if they're gonna get it from 50. His dumbass right now. You see what I'm saying? Doing shit, and he's got a lot of domestic charges, and that's why everyone's trying to get at. No one's defending Puffy. Like, you see what I'm saying? You're only doing this for your own, and I get what those guys are saying. You're only doing this for your own thing, bro, for a clout, because the man did that to your girl or your wife, your trophy. You see what I'm saying? You look like a sucker with this face right. You're like, I'm not bad. I don't care that my baby mom was in there, but like a face like that. And someone asks you a face like this, and someone asks you, yo, how do you feel about your baby mom being in the trial? And your face looking like that's all fake. That your face does look bothered. So, you know, he's like, this time these niggas is weird, you know. Like what everybody said. Like at one point, this rap game used to be all about you talk about me. You know, I'm gonna come deal with this shit. I'm gonna pull up. Now niggas will hear you say you're gonna pull up and go tell the police, yo, Jack gonna pull up on Fred. They beefing. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna sue you, or I'm gonna make a documentary of it. Snitching is illegal in the street world. Boy, oh boy, I tell you, man. You know, 50 Cent killed himself. You can't do gangster shows, bro. Your power shows are gonna fail. Bro. No one's really gonna take them in and take you serious. Like, this is too much. So yeah, you can't really talk about Marlon Wayans again. As I said, that nigga, like, you're not even on his level. Like, you know what I mean? You're not even on his level. Like, you could never, ever become an actor. It's almost done. Turn it on. It'll be done soon, right now. It'll be done like in 5 minutes. Everything. Yeah, everything. Yeah. You know, 50 Cent could never been the director or the actor like Marlon Wayans is. Not was, is. You see what I'm saying? Because we just seen what this nigga did in the Him movie. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there is no, like, we seen so much of him in this Him movie playing other roles. And boy, yeah, 50 is not like, you can't be in the same club and calling somebody, oh, you made a movie of being, you know, this type of stuff. And you're in the same club. It don't make no sense. I'm sorry. I think I can get trouble. You can't do all that. So good luck with him. And as I said, I'm with Ja. I want Ja to get the bag. Why not? You out there talking shit and making money off other people's story. You know, don't say, oh, you can't really call somebody a loser. If you're gonna say somebody's suing, oh, Ja Rule is taking the L because he's suing 50, and he has to take that. No, that's like saying, yo, 50 can't step to Diddy, so he has to go make a documentary about him, right? Because what? He love you, baby mama. He never let it go. Like, noise up.
Really bad?
Real tough. Real shit. Weirdo. That nigga love you, baby mama. He never let it go.
It matters. Did you record everything since I was? It's not real. It's fake.
I don't know what's going on there, but they saying some of this shit is fake. And you gotta remember, if Diddy, like what you said, Diddy been recording since the early 2000s. So why we don't have his baby mom in there? JB. Why we don't have, you know what I mean? So I think some of it's real. I think some of it was stolen, but certain things like wasn't in the doc because what? Because they don't want to get sued. But as I said, 50 Cent's the one that's feeling all the heat now because you know why? Really, why is he feeling the heat? Because no one's really gonna say, "Oh, Netflix, da da da," because they want to deal with Netflix too, but not like this. They want a distribution deal where they could go on. You know what I mean? That's why I said, like, at the end of the day, I talk about Jake Paul and Logan Paul, right, and what they do. But at the end of the day, they're not doing shit like this. They're actually trying to say, all right, you know what I mean? I'm gonna help this black brother make money. I'm gonna put like 20 million in Mike Tyson instead of, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Embarrassing him and trying to astonish his career. Or, Jake Paul, he'll go fight like, you know what I mean? Like Diaz, you know what I mean? And give him a 30 mil. You know what I mean? This shit, this is what I'm saying. This is why niggas like 50, you know what I mean? His turn is gonna come. When you do shit like what Jake Paul and Logan Paul is doing, when you get out of shit, like them saying the N-word, you're gonna always get out of it because you know what I'm saying? It's like at this point now you're like, all right, I know I fucked up once, I said that, whatever, but no, you know what I mean? I actually gonna give them money and support them, you know what I mean, and do stuff with them. And you know what I mean? But when you're just doing shit like this, like what? You know, yeah, I heard. I heard. Yo, they're saying this is AI too. What is AI? You're saying you're saying the Diddy and the thing with Puff. My bad. The Diddy and 50 Cent hot tub is the AI. Yeah, but that's what they were saying is AI. But yo, everybody doing AI out here. 50 doing AI, Marlon Wayans doing AI, just like what he did an AI with Ja Rule, right? And Diddy, right? Everybody doing AI. So how is that real beef and how is that real allegation? Right now we're just trying to be funny and just showing. No, it's just that the way he's doing and using all this AI stuff, people people gonna drop stuff about him too because you gotta remember his baby mom. Like, he has what do you call it? Domestic violence and all that stuff. And I understand what Jari was saying. If you really care about the victims and wherever what's going on with sex trafficking, donate half of the money. You know what I mean? Donate half of the money to that. And then the whole AI video war that there him and Marlon Wayans and Ja Rule and Ja Rule's not in it because Ja Rule made it clear. No, he said so Ja Rule said he gonna sue, you know what I mean, Diddy for making a fake gay post about him and Diddy and photo and post it up, right? So I guess that's what he's talking about. I don't know if it's an AI, you know what I mean? But that's what's going on around. And 50, they all do AI. Everybody works with that AI intelligence. They all use that to, you know what I mean, against people. People are just like 50-50 because he's talking about Diddy. But really and truly, you know what I mean? Like they you know, at one point, I remember at one point he was saying, you know, if you want to go through anything in New York, you gotta go through Diddy, and you gotta have, you know what I mean, people like him, because you could do anything in New York. So I'm just trying to figure out why is he going so hard. But once again, you know what I mean, a lot of y'all will let y'all, you know, girl, you know what I mean, y'all wife cheat on y'all, take y'all house, car, property, and still go out there and go analyze her new man because y'all, you know what I mean, mad. And that's what 50 is doing right now. He's mad because of what, like what his baby mom said, his first baby mom said. You're mad because the way he, you know, dog walked this girl and you thought she was supposed to be a good girl. You know what I mean? Why she ain't never gave, why she ain't never, why 50 Cent first baby mom with the first son ain't never give no information on him and said, you know what, well, Diddy, hello, this is what's going on in his house and, you know, in his bathroom. Why she ain't never said none of that? Because she a real woman. You know what I mean? So you were Captain Saberho talking about you a PIMP and now you're mad. No, you're mad. No, no, you're mad. But 50 don't mind his own business either. And that's what people are saying about 50. He needs to mind his own business. You know what I mean? So no, that's what as I said. And you notice though, if you notice,
Give me your hand.
if you notice, no one is saying blaming Netflix. They're all blaming Diddy. No one blaming Netflix. That's why I said, you know, I don't think they should really try and sue Netflix. But if you're gonna say, we gotta be fair too, you know, we gotta say like, if we're gonna say, you know, if we're gonna say, Marlon Wayans should mind his own business, then 50 should do it too. You know what I'm saying? It's only both ways. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm pretty sure you see anything about females these days, at one point, you know what I mean? Females don't really like that shit. You know what I mean? That's why you ain't never really see, you know, the police had to come to Cassie before she did all that. Because some females, they'll do some crazy shit, but they're really like, nobody really tell their business who they sleep with and who they sleep with. Like, you know what I mean? That is, so, but I hear what you're saying, though. He should mind his own business, but at the same time, you know, 50 is the same thing. He should mind his own business. Because if you're going to make a dot, you got to, you know, you got to be 100. You're being fake about, and you're being biased about certain things. You know what I mean? You're being biased about it. And it's like you went and get, like what everyone said, it's like you went and get the dot because you didn't want certain things. Other stuff was going to come up about you and your baby, and, you know, your baby mom. So you went and got the dot before, like, you know, all the other stuff. It's crazy. Yeah, they say, I know, pause. You're right about that. I know I ain't just say something, so, you know, but the whole thing with Vince and the girl, right, his baby mom. But you gotta understand though, at one point, and I get what people are trying to say about the baby mom, but you gotta understand, yo, 50. When this thing happened with this girl, with this Asian girl right here, Jane Doe, whatever her name is, or whatever she is, the nigga went bankrupt, 50. Then, you know what I mean? When she brought him to court for child support. You know what I mean? The son, the light skin, the half Asian, half black kid was living with Diddy. Diddy was taking care of. You see what I'm saying? So you gotta remember, and this is facts. Cause the mom, his first baby mom said that you're mad at the man he was taking care of your kid that you didn't want to take care of because he was in your feelings. No offense, any girl, nothing. I don't care what a girl do. I'm always gonna be, you know what I mean? Unless the girl decided to, you know what I mean, withdraw with the kid and say, you know what, this nigga, you know what I mean? But I'm not gonna do all that. That was wrong with him. You know what I mean? So he kind of in his feelings for certain things. But yeah, I know. You know what I mean? A lot of stuff.
Stop.
I'm gonna put the food up here. You know, but yeah, I know. So you don't do all that. When a girl is doing, you can't really blame a man. You know what I mean? If a girl's mad at you and she's like, all right, I'm gonna look for this nigga pop, and I'm gonna go and tell him everything, and then you know what I mean, she gonna sleep with him, she gonna just tell him your whole business, just to sleep with him. Not for a night, you know what I mean, just to sleep with him. She said it. She said, I told Diddy 50 Cent, all the 50 Cent, you know, bad stuff. That's why he wanna do all this, because 50 knows all his dirty stuff that we don't know about. Remember, she told stuff to 50 that no one knows about. You know that. So you imagine all much stuff, and you gotta understand. And I agree with what people say. He reached that doc, and because there was other shit that about her. Why you didn't put everybody else on it? I was supposed to be on it. There was no locks on it. They was talking about it too, because they would have to talk about their deal, how Diddy. And I said this too on my last thing show that Locke should have been on it. And look what happened when I said that. Here goes Locks. Sheik Luke and them talking about, oh, they wasn't on the dock. And you know, oh, Diddy with the whole them on bad contracts. Sometimes so he's playing favoritism. Like, you know what I mean? He really not with the New York niggas, like the people like what that's why everyone's mad at him, because he's really doing it for himself. You only got it because you didn't want more stuff to come out about your baby mom that make you look stupid. My nigga, like what that's like what his baby mom said, or his ex-wife. I mean,
Don't touch that.
don't forget, y'all. Don't forget how Diddy was acting. I mean, not Diddy. Don't forget how 50 was talking about black women when he got this girl, y'all. Or he was talking hella shit about black girls. Don't forget people. You know what I mean? So this right now, him getting this. I don't know, I never heard that. This is my first time hearing Murder Inc. and 50 teaming up, try to, you know, Murder Inc. and Diddy teaming up, trying to get at 50. You know, I didn't know that. I didn't know. You know, I know Murder Inc. and them trying to get at trying to get at what do you call it? I think before he got into the game. They came from the Queens, the same area. So I knew about that. And then him trying to get at
it's done.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but I know what you're saying. I didn't hear about that, but you know how this whole thing started. And I see you're understanding because what you said is on point. But I remember hearing a little thing about Diddy and Murder Inc., but I didn't know, I didn't see it like that because I'm like, damn, Diddy wasn't really doing nothing with them like that. So I'm like, whatever. But it wasn't really that loud. But what was loud is Murder Inc. and Jaw and Irvin and Black Tie. They was on Diddy. I mean, on 50's ass. They're the reason. Yeah, it's done. They're the reason why he went to what do you call it, LA. Remember, you gotta remember. Apparently, I didn't know 50 even was living in Canada. You know what I mean? Then after, so that means he must have really scared. He must have really got scared of the United States when he got shot. Unless he must have was a confidential informer and he was hiding out in Canada and then he moved, because that's what usually happens. You know what I mean? They usually hide out confidential informers. You know what I mean? The police would either hide them in the Quebec, Nova Scotia, in the middle of nowhere, you know what I mean? Where there's like snow and stuff. Those places where you don't have that type of city, like country and stuff like that. But I didn't know he was doing all that when he got shot. So that asks a lot of questions to me. Was he, was the police protecting? Was he working with the police from them times? But I don't know. But I just think it was weird that the stuff that he did, and he's like, certain stuff, the whole locks. We know who Locks was. Because Locks, remember, that's what I'm saying. Some people, you ain't gotta diss him. And I think I think some people felt some type of too, like the Locks, because I remember Little Kim. That's why I think they did the interview when they're just like, yo, certain things, and we was on bad contracts, and yeah, because remember when those guys went out Rough Riders, when they was doing that and they was blowing up over there, they was still paying Diddy. Yeah, they was still paying Diddy on those bad contracts. You see what I'm saying? While it was with, Eve, DMX, Dragon on that. They was on bad. They was on bad contracts. Still on bad contracts. So yeah, shit is, you know, that there's a lot of stuff that wasn't in that. That's because you really can't. That's what I'm saying. If the footage, when everyone's like, well, he didn't pay for the footage and he didn't pay him for the footage, so why didn't he release every other footage if that was the case? You see what I'm saying? So if dude is giving the son the footage, why if you didn't do those other footage? If you're not gonna make a next, you only make 4 series, you're not gonna make a next. Why didn't you just show everything? Locks, Little Kim, you know what I mean? Whatever, because Locks and them, I think those guys were still Bad Boy. You know what I mean? They were still paying Bad Boy. You know what I mean? And it's just crazy. And I said, I think that's a lie because people say, oh, Diddy was only, no, he was filming before that. He was filming at them 98 parties, 99 parties. So who are we trying to hide? You know what I mean? It seemed like we're only trying to show stuff up from 2000 and up. That's a lie. That's a lie. You know what I mean? You know why? Because majority of them motherfuckers was tied up in the Epstein shit. And they all involved in the same fucking retarded shit. That's why they say everything from 2000 up. Well, that's a lie, bro. We all seen Diddy and those guys making stuff from. What's going on? What's going on, Mike? I mean, New York Beast. I like calling New York Beast. You know what I mean? But that's my thing. But yeah, we gotta understand. We all know that. And then Beast knows that too. You know what I mean? Beast knows. Everybody knows I'm not lying. You guys really think that Diddy was only making stuff from 2000 all the way up to now? Really? That's a big joke. Because last time I checked, he had some footage when they was recorded in that Biggie movie. And what year was that? I thought it was 98, 97, 99. So, and there was parties, right? With other people. So, once again, who is we trying to protect and who is we trying to hide out of this story? Because if that's what we're doing, if we're going to say, oh, well, that's it, that's all, folks. And that's what I don't like. Because that's what's going to happen with the Epstein files. We're going to do the same shit where we're going to act like, oh, it's only from here. Trump wasn't here at this time. Hillary Clinton wasn't here at this time. Bush wasn't here at this time. This only happened in 2001, y'all. In 2000, no. Stop letting these people play mind games with y'all. Y'all keep falling for that. And I get it. I'm not blaming nobody, but that's what they put up there. But sometimes they do it. They hit you with one good news, then they hit you with 2 spicy news, then they hit you with a mind-blowing third news. So now you don't got enough, to see what's going on. Really? You actually think Diddy was only filming from 2000 up? Diddy had stuff with Leonardo and them, all of them, Andrew and them from 1999. So that's connected to that video. They edit that video and they know what they do. Like, come on, man. You see what I'm saying? We're not stupid. We're not dumb. You know what I mean? All those guys are on it. You know what I mean? Real talk. They had a 90 video. They had a party when the MTV Awards, when Diddy was recording that, and then they left and Britney Spears went and they had a video with them party. So what is you guys trying to tell me? Like, that's why I said, like, 50 Cent, he gonna get himself like some shit. Because if certain things come up, he gonna look like an idiot, bro. He gonna look like an idiot because we're trying to hide. We're trying to hide certain things, and that's not right. You know what I mean? We can't say anything from, you know what I mean? That's not the point. Diddy with himself will tell you, you know what I mean? I have more than that. You know what I mean? If he was right now, he did an interview, he's gonna be like, I have more videos than that. Then they're gonna ask, well, why did they're only saying that you're doing? Because there's other people in there, high class people, corporate people, that they're trying to hide their photos, that other stuff that they took. That's exactly what they're gonna do with the Epstein. They're gonna manipulate you guys and say, oh, it's only here. You know what I mean? They're gonna want to show you the stuff, buy time. That's what I said, they buy time, right? And then they show you all the stuff with Diddy. And then they'll be like, all right, That's all we have. And, you know, it was only here. He was only recording only at this time of the island. You know what I mean? So y'all got to pay attention to that. Riaz, what's going on, family? Riaz, what's going on? What's going on with it? What's going on with it? Shout out to everybody, though. Who just called me? Somebody just called me, right? My bad. Yeah. Crazy. In New York, I saw way better, don't I? I saw more clear. You can't hear the background like that. I mean, real talk, bro. I got a whole lot of bunch of shit too. I mean, I got a whole bunch of stuff. I got more than one skill. Like, I'm not gonna show that shit. New Year's, as I said, I'm probably gonna go over to I am gonna go over to Restream because YouTube don't support StreamYard no more. I noticed that. But yeah, you know, it's crazy right now. It's crazy that, as I said, and we gotta understand. You know, if there's a video out there of 50 beating a woman on it, it's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be crazy stuff. And that's how Netflix gonna get back all their money. They say niggas setting up themselves for a downfall. When niggas on their baby mom said we're gonna do a doc on you because you're doing too much and all this other stuff, you gotta be prepared, bro. You know what I mean? And I hate the fact that, you know, he stands up for the ratchet one than the first baby mom. Because as I said, you know, you gotta give her that respect. She ain't never said nothing about you. She ain't never really put you out there like that. You know what I'm saying? So, man, you know, crazy. It's wild. Wild people. What's going on out here, man? Everything is AI, they say. You know, I know if you yeah, and it's backfired, yo, so bad, New York, it's so bad, yo. You gotta remember, and I tell people this. Remember this, people. When Diddy, because they're about to hit a Netflix with a $1 billion lawsuit. You know what I mean? Right, what's good, family? Who's my guy? You know what I mean? Let me drop my thing. Got a thing for Big Bro. Yeah, hold on. You know what I mean? It's backfired on me, yo. And as I said, the $1 billion lawsuut that Diddy and his mom and them is doing, yo, even his mom, you gotta remember, you know what? When I seen everybody start getting into their feelings, when Diddy mom sent a direct message to him and then like, yo, that shit had so much likes and so much things on it. Like, it's real talk though. Like, some of this shit you're doing is crazy. You're dumb. Like, bro, not because you put that your mom was out there like that, you know what I mean, getting run through like so many guys on the block and selling dope, doesn't mean that you could talk about other people like that. You was selfish. You like, you know what I mean? He has problems, yo. I think that when he got shot, that bullet whatever it might have did something to him. You know what I mean? Like, real talk. Something might happen to him. That real shit. Real talk, yo. Y'all hate things so much. Y'all so vendetta against black people so bad. Like, when he went and got with that Asian girl, he was dissing the hell out of the black community and called them all that shit. You know what I mean? That's why him and Vivica got into it in the first. You gotta remember, this is not the first time Vivica Fox called out 50 on his bullshit. You know what I mean? And 50 Cent think he could troll his way out of a backfire. When you get a my bad, when you get a backlash and backfire on this, you can't troll your way out of it. You know what I mean? You cannot troll your way out of it. Yeah, it does. It does. The original, yeah, it's like, yeah, like the one, yeah. The one with they say that AI looked like him when he was younger, you know. It does though. It does. But they say it's AI. They say it's AI. But when you make AI about all this gay posts about Ja Rule, you know what I mean? Now everyone calling Ja Rule soft because Ja wants to sue. Nigga, if you working with the law and the people on the government, people on them Democrats, guess what? I'm suing too. I'm not fighting you 1-on-1. I'm not going at you with no street talk. You gonna get me like, come on, yo. Come on, yo. Come on. Come on. This is crazy. We gotta stop with this on this. It's getting out of hand. I'm gonna getting out of hand. Getting out of hand. And I said it's too much. Like at this point, when you're at this age doing all this other crazy stuff like this, we gotta cut it out, yeah. Cut it out. We cut it out. We gotta cut it out. I don't blame Ja Rule for sure. Don't blame. Blame. One bit. If you're doing too much, you know, doing too much. When he trust me, when he did, I said, yo, when he did the documentary, people like, yo, you know, yeah, I get it, and he's not. I already family. You know what I mean? He's not like I get it. He's not in the streets like what one time said and all that. But when you're doing gangster shows and manipulate shows, that's what I'm saying. Y'all seen when Mary J. Blige in New York, you see how Mary J. Blige went up and thing? She went out like Queen Latifah. That one she wasn't happy with her role because she didn't get to play that Mary J. Blige role that she wanted to. She sit there and she played a whole game off. I was manipulating her kids. How we gonna have a black mom that's manipulating our kids? The way that her kids to love her is manipulating and tell a lie. You were the story like that. You know what I mean? You were the story like that. You know what I mean? You were the story like that. Crazy. That was wild. That was wild. Absolutely wild. Can't lie. Wild and crazy. That he made a TV show like that and did all that. Crazy. Crazy for him to go out there. I can't lie. Crazy. Can't be that actually. That's what I said. That shit was even hard to watch at one point. You know, hard to watch. Like I said, my aunt, you know. Wow, yes, yo, they made Mary J. Blige pay, you know. Yeah, drug life with the kids, and you gotta understand. You know what's fucked up? She was a black mom, right? That had her kids, then she had a step kid that she favored the other kid over the other kid. She used her kid to make money, and then what else? You know, she told like she had a kid that was the dude, and she told that man it was his, and then he found out, then he popped him, and then you know what I mean, and then her kid that was gay went and slept with a cousin, which was family incest shit. Like it was crazy. That the whole concept of that TV show was crazy. How you gonna have a person like Mary J. Blige, and then you know, on top of it, and then you know what I mean? You had that's what I said. Method Man got the best role. The best role. You have to do no gay shit. You know what I mean? He gets to be with all the girls or do whatever he wants. Not that I wanted Mary J. Blige to be, but I would rather her be in Monet. Yeah, Monet. I liked her character. I just didn't like the way they played her as a mother, as a black mom. Like, you know what I mean? You have a kid that's almost 20s going to college. You didn't tell the next dude that wasn't his kid. and then you know what I mean. And then your daughter, you don't get along. You see what I'm saying? It's just the whole concept is crazy. And then you use them to sell drugs. You tell them about everything. Then you know it's the whole. That's not a mom. That's not a mom. The whole concept, like that's not how. Yeah, that's now. Yeah, it's bad. It is a bad. Yeah, it is a bad. You know, yeah, for a black woman, it was bad. It was bad. You watching that shit? That's why that shit. If you notice, that was the worst power ratings ever, and he don't talk about that. But he was quick to talk about, oh, y'all could have did y'all could have did the Tupac movie better. Y'all could have did um Razor the Compton better. But bro, you did a shit with Mary J. Blige and Method Man. And it was so messed up that Redman had to leave it because Redman was like, "What the hell is this?" Like, you know what I mean? He canceled himself, removed himself from that TV show because he didn't want to be in a show where, you know what I mean, the main thing where the black woman. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy. So I can see why he removed himself from that show. You know what I mean? But yeah, I didn't like the way he did that. So I'm saying he don't, and that's why I think he has a vendetta against, you know, black woman. The way he writes stories and the way he does certain things, and he just, you know what I mean? He's too much. I don't think Mary J. Blige will ever work with him again. I don't see Mary J. Blige working with him ever again, just because of that side, blind side. You know, he blindsided her. Blindsided her. Blindsided her. That was crazy.
This guy's gonna eat all the oxtail.
Yeah.
Like literally, he's got your second plate of rice into his oxtail. I want more. I want more.
I mean, he blindsided her. I thought that was kind of that was disrespectful for him to do that. She would never ever work with him again. I think she had to do that to get rid of her lawsuit with her husband. So, Mary J. Blige, that to me was kind of like
My God, it's so full.
weird. Weird. That's 50 Cent. That's what I'm saying. He can't talk about Marlon Wayans and the white chick because he did that one time. You know what I mean? He did that one time, and he did like a whole 3 episode for 3 seasons of gay shit. So he cannot say nothing. Not saying.
Oh man. Doctor time.
That's my opinion. He cannot say nothing. Not say ish. You know. You said thought he was gonna win, thought he was gonna win. And what's this? I heard BC hear him going after Jay-Z too. He's about, you know, they're saying he's gonna help bring Jay-Z down too. So when I hear a whole bunch of people saying, "Oh, he's gonna help us bring Jay-Z down too," I said, "What? That's your job? That's your job? We can't promote people like that, yo. We can't promote people like that. We can't do all that. We can't do all that. As I said, they're gonna do the same thing. They're gonna shrink the Epstein files and tell y'all this is what's going on and this is what's happening. You know. My bad, Nubs.
Got your microphone.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. You got your microphone on. I hear you in the kitchen.
Yes, everywhere.
So, can you do me a favor and pull up the picture from the cover of the show today?
Oh, you're talking about the one with 50 Cent and?
Yeah, in the hot tub.
Yeah. All right, there we go. I love it.
I mean, a picture is worth 1,000 words, and I mean, I've heard the saying $20 is $20, and with the look of those men's faces and where they're looking, well,
yeah, you ain't lying. As I said,
I've never had that look on my face sitting next to another man. That I will say for sure, 100,000%.
And that right there, as I said, like what thing said, that looked like the early.
That's two men figuring out. Chef, that looks like two men attempting to figure out how to breathe the bubbles that are coming up from the hot air so that they can stay underwater for a longer period of time. That's all that I see in that picture.
They said it was AI. I don't know. That AI got to be
AI. Like, hey, I was about to go blow him. Is that the AI that you're speaking of?
Pause. Yeah, but that's the AI again.
I'm just saying, like, I mean, call me crazy, but I've seen that look in my own eyes, and it's never been with another guy.
Right, but yeah,
I mean, for us normal people, $20 is $20, but that might be like 20 mil. So I mean, it might be.
He looked like he's trying to like get a deal done with Diddy. You know what I mean?
Well, look at where Fiddy's hand would potentially be. It'd be right underneath Puff's arm, reaching forward to somewhere in the vicinity of Puff's lap. Based off of where the two people are coming to get, no pun intended, where they're at together.
Right?
It's so hard these days.
He's crazy.
I mean, shit.
Yeah, he's crazy. He's wild, yo. He's definitely wild. Yo. That's what I said. I can't. I see AI photos, but this is just like it. I don't know.
I mean, like, I see some distortion around the edges and everything like that. Like, yeah. I don't doubt that a good AI could look like this. If it is AI, that's some fuck. Like that's just wrong. Mm-hmm. If it is not, well, that's just wrong. So either way,
right? Yeah, that is. That is.
And if $20 is not $20 for Fiddy, my apologies. I'm just looking at a picture, and same for Diddy. But well, there I go again with the puns. They just keep on coming,
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's true though. But that's what's gonna happen with him though. Once he start doing this Diddy doc, people was gonna do Diddy things with him. You see what I'm saying? And they was gonna post Diddy pictures. You see what I'm saying? So,
Diddy?
With
Diddy
50
really?
with 50 Cent, yo. 50 Cent gotta understand, like, it's only gonna get worse for him down here. Like, it's not gonna get better.
Well, we all know when you're the guy that's sitting on the highest horse, you're always the target for the most arrows.
Right.
So to be king is really more of a punishment than
yeah.
Unless you have soldiers that are going to actually go do what you need to do, but that means they're doing it against their own families, and well, this is entertainment, so no.
Mm-hmm. Right. That made no sense, but yeah, that photo though,
people might get.
It's funny to me because if that's AI, yeah, but 50 does AI stuff too. Nobody can say, oh well, he's not out there doing. You're playing around with people. It's only right if people play around with you back. If you're out there playing around with people gonna play around with you.
And ironically, either way, in these pictures, somebody's playing around.
Exactly. For real.
Oh,
A lot of shit
it's
going
hard
on.
to stop.
A lot going on. That's what I'm saying. He could talk about the white chicks, what Marlon Wayans does. Yeah, but dude, you did like a whole 3 episodes, my bad, 3 seasons of gay shit, or 4 seasons of gay. So you really can't. So he really that's not a valid point for him to be trolling Marlon Wayans like that.
Yeah, I personally, as a man, I've really never once that I can think of had a desire to put a dress or a wig on in any capacity. Maybe like for Halloween, but I'd be dressing up like a clown or a ghost or something, but never for the purpose is to present myself as a woman. Like I've always wondered that on the whole Hollywood thing, because there's a lot of men wearing dresses across the boards, and it's not like they're in movies for these pictures either. They're just wearing them like as if it's casual wear on a Thursday at a party.
You identify as something else, you could do all that. That's what they saying.
I don't know. It just seems kind of strange because, it's not commonplace that a manly man that's, rapping about what they're rapping about is, also about clapping cheeks,
Pause, pause. Pause on that.
Yeah, there's a pause. It's clapping. Yeah.
You're crazy.
Cheeks.
Oh Lord, yo.
Well, I mean,
it's true though.
I've got more big.
I know. 50 Cent is doing that, playing with man behind the scene. Because his movies, if you can't, all right. And if Nubs is gonna say, yeah, chef, I'm never doing that. And then I'm seeing Nubs featured in a movie and he's wearing dress. That's not right. You know what I mean? He's not gonna do all that. He's not gonna do all that because you already clear. So you can't be trolling somebody about something and you're doing it. Like, you know what I mean? That's what I don't respect about 50. He trolls about niggas being gay, but he creates gay TV shows. It doesn't add up. You can't do all that. That's not funny.
Well, is it saying something, or is it just trolling to try to get a date?
Something like that. Yeah.
I mean, like, if you're running around projecting a particular narrative to be specifically wrong and or right, there's questionability towards your motives always in any situation.
Correct. But yeah.
Anyways, I just saw that and I had to come up and have that conversation with you. Very.
That photo is funny as hell, no? That is funny as hell.
I mean, unless you have another photo that we can also dissect, that would also be.
What's good,
What's up, Rice?
What's happening, man?
Shut up, man. We got a man in the hot tub with the next man.
Yeah, they did that, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Rice, did you see the picture in question? And if so, what were your thoughts on that? Does that look like a face that you've ever had in the presence of another man?
I never been in a hot tub up under another man like that.
Right.
That is so I will take that as that would not be an acceptable look, or because I personally, like, you're cool and everything like that, but you can be in the hot tub over there and I'll take this one and we'll have a conversation, but we're not going to be like sitting next to each other.
For real. Come here, man. Let me talk to you in this hot tub. I'll be like,
I stand up and I'm just sitting there wearing some fucking man thongs. Hell no. Ugh, yuck. And, you know, if that's what people want to do, I say it's yuck for me. But that's only for me. If somebody else wants to do that, just keep that shit away from me.
yeah. Be like,
Yeah.
wrong answer. And I'm skinny too, so if Diddy did me like that,
I'm skinny and non-melanated. You better speed that shit up for me.
no.
And I got abs. Shit, I'm fucking.
I made him look super. That made 50 look super weird because you know he's just out there trying to do the most. That's why they're doing this to him. You see, when you're out there playing with people don't play. That's why I understand why people be mad when they be saying stuff about him. Bro, he be doing the most.
That's it. He be doing the most. That's why. Right there. That is why. It's just crazy. Like, I am nobody to say that it is wrong to do this, that, or the other thing. Like, I'm an atheist. Like, I hold my own standards. Like, fuck you and yours. And my morality is based off of common sense, really, if anything. You know, like, don't kill somebody. Don't threaten somebody. If you're gonna threaten somebody, have a damn good reason and make sure you can back it up. If those things do not apply in any situation, you are not following through on your own shit.
Right. For real. Just that, bro. You know, people like 50 and as I said, Diddy, Marlon Wayans. I don't know why 50 would try Carl and Marlon Wayans again and tranny well. He's doing the same shit. So they'll work it out. And that photo right there is a lot of people saying the same shit you're saying. Like they look like they're in a heated conversation and you're about to, you know, they was talking about some deal. What do you think, guys? You seen the photo?
You can clearly see they are contemplating how long they can hold their breath without a shadow of a doubt in my mind.
Yeah, that was, you know, they must have been talking about something serious. Is he listening? And
I don't know. I think it might have been a very hard conversation between the two men.
Yeah, you're right. That's not the first time.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
All right, good. Okay. It just told me my browser flipped out. I don't know why, but
So I'm redoing our living room because I'm tired of the way it looks, and me and my old lady decided that we were going to change it up a little bit and make it pretty fucking cool.
dope.
And I am going to do the fake rocks, and we're going to have a fountain, or not a fountain, but a pretty large, or well, not, I guess, pretty large in the comparison to a 100-gallon tank, but not pretty large in the comparison to like a 500-gallon or 1,000-gallon or something like that. No, not that big, but a rather large pond. And also we're going to do the the room as a movie theater / cave, or a cave that holds a movie theater in it.
Okay.
With the fake rock and everything, and we're gonna do the stalactites, and I'm gonna put pieces on the ceiling that have the ability to let lights shine through, like there's a crack in the cave.
Yeah. Okay.
It's gonna be pretty dope.
How much? So what? That you doing that for somebody, or you just
No, I'm doing it for my own. Yep. And I'm sure it'll lead to work because, you know, like you got to show them that you can do it.
Right.
But a custom cave movie theater combo, like that's, I don't know. I might be tooting my own horn, but I think it's pretty fucking cool.
That is cool. What's up?
Right. You think Ja Rule should sue 50 Cent?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I think
if Diddy opens that door, if Diddy opens that door where everybody can sue Ja, that's probably what's gonna happen.
You mean 50?
Where if Diddy wins, or they settle out, there's gonna be a lot of people suing 50.
Lot. That's tell you. It ain't gonna be Netflix, and then nobody gonna go after Netflix. They gonna say it's 50. You know.
You better be one of the first ones out there.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Because he's gonna run out of millions real quick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All that prop money that he's been using in his videos, you know. Prop your damn ass up. That's what that money is.
I'm just knocking every damn thing over.
I know, yo. It just seems like this is like a bigger backlash. Yes.
Y'all hear me still?
Remember I said that though, Beast, that Olivia and thing was gonna like they setting them up right now. Trust me, and he knows it. He knows they're coming at him. 50 Cent knows. He knows, but that's why he's like, "Fuck, did I make the right move?" You know what I mean? And that's gonna be involved Big Meech and them. You know what I mean? They might get involved in this too to get some money out of you. You know what I mean?
Shoot.
Well, if you think about it, all this is hood rat shit done with money.
Right. Real talk. That shit. That 50 Cent doing some foul shit. Though. I can't lie. Some trifling ghetto ass, weird ass shit that's some personal vendetta where
it's some hood rat shit.
Nigga gonna train on your girl. Listen, real. Nigga gonna train on your Asian girl and you're mad at the world. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And then you want to go buy the document because you want to cover up other stories. You see what I'm saying? On other people. Because we know Diddy not only had footage from 2000, he had footage from 98, 99, and 97 back then. You see what I'm saying?
Well, think about it. Now, like, just hold that thought and think about it. All right, so in the hood, when you got beef on that kind of level, somebody's getting popped, right?
Right.
Usually.
Okay.
No.
So
not anymore because cameras and
exactly. That's exactly. So what do? Instead of killing the person, kill the persona.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
These are
it's a hit. That's all these things is a hit.
Right.
These guys are entertainers now.
Yeah.
Right.
So a little bit of a difference on who their persona. And plus there's a lot of cameras now. And people tell like the thing to do now.
Yeah. What? Right? What? Man.
The rules of engagement have changed. That's all this is.
Well, you got to think about it. Everybody got ran up in when 50 said, those guys are gonna have to sell more drugs in order for their record label to survive.
Yep.
That's rap. Yeah, that's some real live.
Right.
Like you don't even know. You don't fool with them. How you know what they doing?
Right. Exactly.
That's some rat shit. What's up, Daniel?
Daniel, what's
And
going
people
on?
do the rat stuff, man. People do the rat stuff all the time. That's why we have it. Remember, I was telling you about a social media score. They don't need to dig into nothing. All you gotta do is post something. And if a job wanna know about you, they'll watch the comments. And it don't even have to be nobody that know you. It can be a troll that'll say something out the way. They'll take that into consideration because we're on some real live rat stuff.
That's the thing.
I mean, everybody's telling nowadays.
Yeah, everybody's telling. Everybody. That's what that's why I said I don't expect this from 50 because even in the movies, the powers, everybody's telling. Tommy's telling. Everybody's telling. All the gangsters is telling. All the niggas are driving around, with everything, they're making the most money, showing the most. I said I'm the biggest dope boy. They all telling. You know what I mean? It's just right ain't lying. Niggas is just like, oh, so what? You know what I mean? And it's crazy. And then it's like now you got some beef with a whole bunch of niggas that's telling.
I don't know what they're beefing for. They should just start telling on each other back and forth. That's what looks like the beef.
Right.
You told that, I'm gonna go tell something. So y'all can meet up in jail and fight.
Exactly.
Like I said, the rat stuff, and the worst thing about the rat stuff is never the real rat shit. It never comes from someone that you don't know or you don't fool with. It always comes from your closest.
Right.
Absolutely. It's the Judas complex.
It's true though.
Yeah.
That's why you don't tell everybody and everything about around you. You see what I'm saying, right?
Right. I done got to the point where a motherfucker don't know what I'm doing.
Right.
That's why I love my Facebook, because I'll go on Facebook and just rant. Because that's what gets me the attention on Facebook, right? If I say something nice and encouraging, there is no traffic. Right?
Right.
But if I say something stupid or something like I said, this is a social experiment. Let me put it like this. A few years ago when we first got on Facebook, the homegirl from Puerto Rico was like, oh man, you got a lot of loved ones around you. I was like, yeah, I love them. They're my loved ones, but we don't have that type of relationship. I can't. A real prophet can't preach in his own town. His people ain't gonna like him. They're gonna feel dumb. They're gonna feel like he's smarter than them. And he really just trying to help you. You know what I'm saying? So I told her, I said, watch this. I'm gonna post. I started a business. So I posted, I started a business. Right?
Yeah.
Now she would expect with all these relatives and stuff, 4, 5 likes, 1 comment, great cuz, and all that. Now, I said, now watch this. I'm a post. I'm thinking about killing myself. I posted, I thought about I was killing myself. 150 likes, 79 comments, all encouraging me not to do it. See where I'm coming from? See how miserable we are as a society in the United States? We're good at putting on a mask and pretending that we're happy, but really, I've learned to watch projection, Chef. Chef, you noticed I've been real calm and I ain't been getting into it?
Right. I understand.
Because I've learned to notice what I've called, what I've heard is being called as projection. You're gonna tell me how I'm gonna react in a situation, but what you're telling me is how you're gonna react in the situation. You just expect me to be you, and I ain't you.
Right. Trying to be on the trying to get you to
You get what I'm saying?
trying to get you to stoop down to the same level.
Yeah, trying to, that's the same way it's going with Diddy and all them. A lot of projection, and I don't know exactly what Marlon Wayans said, but I'm gonna tell you something. The guy is a genius.
Yeah, Marlon Wayans
The
does.
guy is down to earth, man. The guy is simple. The guy is dope. That's probably one of my favorite entertainers when it comes to stuff like that. Talking on interviews because he doesn't really have a bias. Him and Mike Epps.
Yeah, I like Mike
Right.
Epps.
Him and Mike Epps actually tell the truth. Like he says, money ain't real.
Right.
He said, we only make it to spend it. If it was really worth anything, you keep it. Whoo! And then I thought about food and water. Yeah, food and water is really worth it. And I don't mean keep it in a sense always of like store it up and stock it. I mean, you keep it. When you keep it, you eat it. And it has to become part of you, right?
Exactly.
And because if it wasn't, you wouldn't release the toxins that it had in it. Whether you number 2 or number 1. You keep it.
Line, right? Line it up. But
You
that's
know,
what's going on. That's what's going on, though.
dealing with youngsters right now, I'm trying to tell them don't give yourself a worth. Don't go by and tell you a high, you worth a lot, or you what they call that? I'm high, not high maintenance, but beast. What these youngsters be saying nowadays? Because you heard me talk to them. What they say they are, they
Demons.
value high value because he make this much money. He got this kind of job. A
Yeah.
lot of these value people by July finna be gone. Do y'all not just know our president destroyed the board of education and then deemed a bunch of degrees not degrees? Because AI is gonna do those jobs. Accountants, you gone. AI is gonna be more.
Realize it. They're gonna be
You out of there. What's up, Riaz? You out of there. Teachers, you out of there.
yeah.
Nurse practitioners, you out of there.
Right.
Even some doctors in diagnosis, you're out of there. AI is gonna be way more effective. China's proving it. That's what we're moving to. We're moving to what China. Nobody even sees it.
Exactly. That's what's going on.
China is almost fully automated, y'all. Africa's further ahead than we are. Europe and the United States are falling behind the rest of the world. We're about to be a third world country. And it's our government's fault. It really was never free. That's why we can't really do the things we want. If you free, I shouldn't have to tell you that I'm free. I would act free, right?
Right.
No, you would be free. You would do free, not act.
Right. Right. Act is you're right, Nubs. You're completely right.
That's what we're doing now. We're acting as if we have freedoms, but freedoms that are not challenged are not freedoms now, are they?
At all. Fam.
Yeah.
They're not at all. And so we're looking at walking, and this is everybody. This has nothing to do with what you look like. We're walking back into a spot that you're gonna give up autonomous control to another human being that can't even control themselves.
Right.
I'm telling you, that body you wearing, that skin suit avatar, That ain't yours. That's not yours. If it was yours, why do you get sick?
Because you're a dumbass and you eat food that's not right and you allow environments that are not right. But past that, yeah.
But Nubs, if this was mine, I could eat poison and nothing would happen to me because it's mine.
I understand that argument. I get what you're saying. It's kind of like the free will argument that I have. If free will exists, but every knee shall bow and every tongue confess, doesn't that negate free will?
But at that point, free will and grace will be gone. When that happens,
then it is only given, and
right now with a time limit. Free will and free. It ain't free will. It's freedom of choice. I can't fly. If I had free will, I would run as fast as a car, so I wouldn't need one.
You can close your eyes and pretend.
But
pretty soon there's an app for that, unless there already is.
Yeah, we under grace.
That's a whole other conversation. But
yeah, but you get what I'm saying.
I hear what you're saying. I don't get it. I'll put it that way.
It's kind of like this, Nubs. It's kind of like this. It's kind of like me. Let me use me an example. I'm in church or wherever I'm at. I'm just saying church because that's where I got the most whoopings when I was little. Because I was always clowning around. When they go to jumping and dancing around, boy, I was ready to have a party.
You fools are doing it. I'm doing it too, motherfucker.
Yeah.
You want to speak in other languages? I'll show you fucking other languages.
I'm making up all kind of stuff. You get where I'm just clowning. I'm a clown and I go too far. I know that. So it's kind of like I had all that up. I didn't get beat up at the moment I started bullshitting. But when I got beat up, I didn't have a choice. All that bullshit was over. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think we're gonna. I think we're gonna definitely disagree on this one until the cows come home. And I'm not a farmer.
Yeah, but what I'm just saying,
I get what you're saying, man.
If everything has a time period, everything on earth has a time period, even grace. Grace has a time period. What Nubs is talking about, every eye shall, every tongue shall confess, every knee shall bow. It's a lot of things with knees. He didn't say people with knees. He said every knee. Anything
that is
with
true.
Knees.
I never even thought about that. That is very true. Every knee, and it does talk about the rocks crying out. And it also
said you don't have to give me any glory or say that I helped you do anything. But guess what? I'll embarrass you. I'll make the rocks tell it. I'll make the rocks cry out.
I don't know. To me, it just doesn't make a lot of sense. But
hold on, Nubs. You know why he used the rocks?
Well, that would be the foundations of the earth.
No. You know why he used the rocks in that scenario? Because the rocks is just like a fly on the wall. You don't know they watching. They know everything.
I'll agree. Nature knows way more than we do.
At all. If a tree could talk, do you know how many relationships it would ruin in the park?
Ooh, wait. And the thing is they can talk, they just can't talk to us.
Right.
Trees have languages.
If a tree could talk, if rocks could talk, think about how many divorces it would be right now. They would tell it as soon as you walking by. Nigga, you married. No.
Yeah.
As soon as your wife come home, oh, Chef had a strange girl in here.
Right.
Your girl come. The Rock say that you had a strange girl in here. You get where I'm coming from?
Yeah,
Do you
yeah.
smell what the Rock is cooking?
That's why he used that. I will embarrass you. The Rock's been watching you the whole time. You've been meeting up here this whole time. Them Rock's been there the same time. Even
Man,
if you move,
it's a damn good thing.
Say it again.
It's a damn good thing I'm a landscaper and I can turn the ear down.
And he's also in that revelation, he's also revealing that everything that's here is alive.
I would say emotion, if that's the definition of live.
I mean, you got to think about it like this, Nubs. We don't know that if we step on a rock, if it's actually going out or not.
Mm-hmm. I will agree there. It doesn't have any perception that we are aware of, but it could have some form of perception. Yes, because we don't know what it's like to be wrong.
Thank you, Nubs.
And until you experience something, the term to know, if I may on this one, this is an educational point. The term to know is directly related to an experience.
Directly. Thank you, Nubs. See, Nubs, that's why we can have our conversations, because I don't claim to know anything.
Yep.
Now, do I?
Nope. And that's the same thing with me, because I may give you facts and figures, but they are merely facts and figures of another man. What I know is what I can prove, and that is very, very little in the reality of the situation.
Beast, wow. Y'all see what he said? He said the tree could talk with the pisses, with the a tree that could talk would piss the birds and squirrels off. Get off me and find another tree to act like a fool on. He said, imagine a tree talking with a dog.
Dog. Not only that, but you think about a tree talking to a tree talking to a squirrel. Take that nut. Take that nut. Yeah, you take that nut.
Just think about it. If a tree could talk, we'll know exactly when to harvest. Think about it. If a tree could talk, I could walk right out to. I plant me an orange tree because I love oranges and orange juice. I plant me an orange tree, right? And then I just walk out there and be, hey man, how long this gonna be? Oh shoot, man, probably about 76 days. I'll let you know, fam. It depends on the weather. You know, it would tell me when it got cold. Cover me up, fam. I'm getting sick. I'm getting sick. Cover me up, fam. Give me some cover.
It would tell you, stop spraying crap into the air. I'm dying of aluminum poisoning.
Don't get nuts. Shots.
Hey, New York.
Shot fired. And those shots are aluminum oxide.
Just imagine talk to us. Just imagine if water could talk to us. Don't drink me. He just poured some chemicals inside. I ain't no good no more, man. I don't want to hurt you.
Well, actually, water does have memory. I mean, that experiment has been done, and it does hold memory.
Yes.
I will say hold memory. It does not create the memory.
Yes.
There is a difference between holding memory and creating memory. Clear difference.
Yes.
And they are definitely not anything of the same sort.
But you're right. You're completely correct, fam. It's just funny. We argue over certain things. We have this parallel, but on two separate spectrums, on two sides of the. This is dope. This is life.
That it is. Life is a duality. I will give you that. 100%.
Right. That's what it is, though. You can, not everybody's gonna agree with everything.
But
I think that's the best part of life is like I don't really show a lot of respect to somebody that doesn't challenge me.
Okay.
Off topic, real fast. My bad, Chef. Did you get with Ryan Nubs?
With who? No, not yet.
All right.
And yet being the key word.
And he's on another spectrum with the same exact belief system. It's just that, guess what? He's Jewish, Nubs.
Hey, I'm down for Abrahamic religion. And if he's Jewish by religion, or is he Jewish by tradition and or family heritage?
Tradition and or family heritage. His
Okay.
grandma. And he went to the schools and all the, the to-do that Jewish people do.
Yep.
So.
Yep. Yeah, I'll definitely. I see. My channel is going to be because honestly, if anything, I would be considered an agnostic atheist. Atheist in the sense of
you need to work on stuff. Your nice stuff. You need to be doing that while you talking in your channel. Tell him, Chef.
Yeah.
If you're gonna do what you just said,
yeah,
you need to be working on your stuff.
And see, my thought is,
and you get where I'm coming from. And then what, whatever we got to do the drunk. I don't know if he's a bartender. I think he's the raging bartender or something. They might have erased him because he was doing some dope stuff. And he would just walk out and talk common sense. Okay, y'all, let's walk the fence and talk today. What in the world is going? You know what I'm saying? That could be like that's how I see you, Nubs.
Well, see, what I was thinking is it would be a combination between that and then stuff like this. So I've got this pile of fucking scrap on the floor. This is going to turn into my walls that are made out of rock. So as I'm doing my channel and talking as I'm cooking, I'm going to be actually doing things. And then also the aspect of, doing things at no charge is going to be a part of that because it's the giving that's important. And so if you are constantly giving, then you will be constantly given to. It's because nature deplores a vacuum.
Because one can't happen without the other. How can I give
exactly?
You
Yep. And then I've got a house to build. I need land to build it, but my house is going to be totally outside of the norm and people are going to flock to that shit, just like they flock to all the other earth-based living channels. And if I'm throwing it in with the, agnostic atheist and willing to have those conversations, because I would love for it to be that I could be proven wrong. I just haven't found any merit that gives that, and I'm willing to look at it all.
Right.
The only thing I would do, and because I was there, was the Proverbs. I couldn't find fault in the game that the Proverbs had.
Dude, in every great lie, there is an aspect of truth. That's why it makes it a great lie.
Well, the thing was, there was no lie. I mean, the Proverbs actually tell you things that
how to live
because of situations, and it's very plain and very easy. Stuff like watch for your neighbor that smiles in your face continuously. It might be a net on the ground, and he's trying to trap it.
But dude, the thing about it is the Proverbs are just one part of the whole. And I can take, that's like if I were to take a piece of gold ore, right? I'm going to go in and I'm going to take that piece of rock I'm going to crush it up, and I'm going to remove the gold, and I'm going to throw everything else that's not a sulfate or a sulfite out. Then I'm going to take those sulfates and those sulfites, I'm going to cook them so that I can get the remaining gold out of it, and then I'm going to cast my dross where it goes.
And you're supposed to.
Right.
Because a lot of the stories that, like David, everybody, King David was so tough. All they know is that he beat Goliath. They don't know David lived a life of torment because absolute power corrupts absolutely.
Well,
And
they don't also
look, Nubs. And God said he was a man after his own heart.
right.
So
And
so when you got that, and a lot of the Psalms, he was doing those are songs, and he was doing a lot of crying because of the things that he had did to people. Like
right.
you wouldn't think that. Let me give you this. God, I'm a little bitty dude, and it's a giant outside, and all y'all scared of. I'm so small, I can't even fit. I can't even fit the damn gear that my brothers got. It's too big to go out here and face this thing. So I go out there and I knock him off, cut his head off, show y'all I'm a savage. Huh? It's like that. I can turn
Now
into
you're the
that.
target.
No. I'm the king now. Everybody, I done helped everybody. Everybody love me. And so since you love me, I'll take all your trust and I misuse it. I got a dude I got my friend. He willing to lay his life on the line. Now I done seen his wife taking a bath. Lord have mercy.
And I raped her is what he should be saying instead of anything. And then I killed her husband.
I got her husband killed.
Rape and murder.
I got her husband killed so I could have her. Right?
Right.
See, what they don't tell you is that same child that she had by him was a hell of a culprit.
It also doesn't really they don't really speak on the incest of his children either.
Yeah, we know, Nubs, we know. That's
Who's incest he talking about?
You didn't know that David's son raped his daughter?
Wow. Allegedly.
Yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot of cousins.
Absolute power corrupts absolutely. That's why you're not supposed to ever give or sign a contract or take an oath.
That's also why you're not supposed to sit in a hot tub with another man closely.
And then get mad because he want to take you shopping. Nigga, you might well go.
You was holding my pocket earlier.
Right.
I can't take you shopping, but we can sit in this hot tub next to each other. That's some bullshit.
That shit look crazy. Crazy.
Can we pull that one up just real quick? I need to put my. I would say I need to put my head around it, but I think there's enough heads around that. Yep. That I was right.
And I see why people are going off on this photo just because he went and did that documentary about Diddy and when he did that documentary and Diddy, I said this is gonna look bad on him because people are gonna do so much shit to 50 because his domestic past and all this weird shit he did. You know what I mean? And so
I got a question.
He's telling him, it looked like he's telling him, look, man, this is what we need to do. Bring the baby oil to the gym, and so I can do in the club video and shine like a motherfucker while I'm running on that treadmill.
That's not a treadmill he's running on.
You can find me in the club. Remember, he had the clothes on. Sounding like, oh.
Dude, stop. Ick.
Only skinny nigga actually running a treadmill in a music video. 50 Cent, yo. That shit had been out there. I said, this nigga on a treadmill. What the fucking point is that?
Yeah.
You know, the only thing that doesn't come to mind when looking at these two is, hey, we should go find some women.
Just
It's the only thing that does not come to mind in this picture.
That's crazy.
Well,
Crazy.
trying to figure out, like,
they both slept
let's just say 50, because 50 said this is his song. He's probably, because 50 said, I hate to hear he says, she says shit, unless he says, she on my stick.
Right,
so
right.
maybe Diddy is telling 50 that the Punisher can't show up and Cassie like him.
She getting sued, bro. I think that's the crazy part. She losing a whole bunch of money right now because if she gives somebody disease and they proved it, and it's crazy. I see nobody really talking about it.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. Crazy. But yeah, this photo here is wild, yo. I can't lie.
Hey, Rice, do me a favor. Drop that link in the back so I can run over there real quick and subscribe.
To Ryan?
Yeah.
All right.
Let
me find him. Find him.
That's some crazy shit going on in the world with video.
That's a lot of. You ain't seen nothing yet, Chef.
Crazy. These
I'm
niggas
telling
here taking bubble baths together, baby oil bubble bath, all that together. Like, it's crazy. Mm-hmm.
Hey, I will say this. You guys are cool and like we can hang out and everything like that, but I'm never getting into a bubble bath with any one of you, just an FYI. So
hold up, yo, pause, yo. Nah, yo.
Yeah.
Nah, yo. Yeah. That's one thing we ain't gonna do. We ain't gonna be in no hot tub, no sauna, no shower, none of that. After the pool.
Yeah. I think that would be across the boards, you know, just based off of the content of your guys' character. But just so the audience knows, no hot tub time here.
That shit is crazy. Niggas going too far, yo. They doing too much, dog. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I wish somebody from the playroom had made a picture like that. Boy, that would have been some good shit right now, boy. I'm telling you.
Hey, I'm gonna go subscribe. I'll catch you guys later.
Already.
Remember, always stay out of the hot tub with men.
Hey, bro, think about it. What if them niggas had linked up and they was in a hot tub and on the stream like that? Now they arguing and fight. That shit would have been dope, wouldn't it, boy?
A lover's quarrel.
That shit would have been super funny.
All right, y'all. I'll catch you guys.
I already nubs. Yeah, but damn. Yeah. But you know, him. If he's saying that's AI, if that is AI, Rice, that's a pretty good AI.
It might be. I mean, every time a person see a picture they don't remember taking or they forgot about, now it's all AI. It's always AI.
Yeah. They say, the AI world is crazy right now. With all these other, weird stuff popping up with people. But yeah, he shouldn't get mad about this because Ja Rule. This is the reason why Ja Rule wants to sue him, because he's putting up, gay shit with him and Diddy. Yeah. So why are you mad? How are we gonna be mad? You see what I'm saying, right?
Right.
Be mad. It just seems like there's a lot of non-grown man shit going on here, like playing with the internet bullshit.
Beast is genius. Did you see that comment, Chef?
Yeah.
He said Diddy. This is Diddy talking. Yo, Playboy, I'm gonna take your baby mama Daphne, slut her out, and you gonna pretend you're mad. Fund the documentary on all my devish ways.
Yeah, that's what I was saying too.
Right.
Like,
You 50 million in, right?
that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Yo, is that why he gave him the rose, the flowers, because he did a good job? Like, you see what I'm saying?
No, that's a mob trait. What he did to, is it Hollywood Nikki?
Yeah,
Man, when they go to mention Hollywood, I shouldn't even said that on here.
They trust me. They out here boy, doing a whole lot. A whole lot.
When you go to talking about Hollywood Nikki or Nikki, yeah, Hollywood Nikki. The internet, I'm trying to find some on the internet on it, but it's gonna be hard because I can't search it like that. But anyway, when you a old mob deal, when they was telling you that you messed up and to watch your back, and they was gonna get you and not nobody else around you, like your family or nothing. That's what you would get, a bouquet of daisies. They got a term here called pushing up daisies. Pushing up daisies mean they you underground. You dead.
Oh, okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'm gonna use this.
Yeah, your body is underground pushing up the daisies. The daisies growing.
But
so when they send you daisies, if somebody sends you daisies, murder, your life's on the line. That's what that means.
So how does that's why I said 50 Cent a whole snitch. How did he know that it came directly from Diddy?
That's the thing. And it didn't have to be Diddy. I mean, yeah. See, these people got people that love them. Let me tell you something about a person that really love you. They stay in the background. They don't say much. They don't comment on shit. They don't even talk to you about it. Because when they make their move, they don't need you to know. They need you to be all the way out of the way.
Right. That is true. I say, yo, 50 gonna bring himself down, yo. You heard about the $1 billion lawsuit? I mean, $1 billion lawsuit that his mom and his family and them lost against. Yeah. So, I hope he ready for that.
But that's all I'm
saying. They could win some battles. I know that for a fact. I get what people are saying, right? But you and I know they could win some battles. Any of them could win some battles. People are acting like they can't win none of them. That's why no one ain't really pointing on Netflix, because at the end of the day, Diddy's the only. I mean, 50 is the only one getting the backlash because they already know. That's how Netflix set it up. Because if anything, everyone's gonna be looking at 50. You see what I'm saying?
But Netflix is designed to look at the money.
Yeah.
That's what they do. I mean, you can put anything in production. He didn't have to put it on Netflix. Have you seen?
He could have put it on the stars. He could have put it on the stars. Right?
Yeah, Tubi. People drop video movies on Tubi. Regular people like me and you drop movies on Tubi every day, Chef.
Yeah.
If you got the right bag. Yeah. These people a lot. You know you got to pay for your slot, right?
Yeah.
50's not on the level of a Dave Chappelle.
Yeah, he paid for that. He paid him to do all that.
Let me make this very clear. 50 is not on the level of a Dave Chappelle. Not even close.
Right.
David Chappelle could shut Netflix down. You see what happened? Right?
Yeah.
If 50 take this off, who gonna be mad? Nobody.
Exactly.
That's the difference. And Netflix was smart to grab it back because you know how many platforms there are?
A lot of
How many platforms there are? All Dave got to do is say, okay, they playing, I'm over here. And there go your next big streaming outfit. YouTube jumps on every trend. YouTube should have stayed being YouTube or the old school and just YouTube. YouTube would be on fire right now. But they jumped on every trend and diversified their portfolio so much until it spread itself thin. Right?
Right. All they did for you line.
Oh yeah, Beast. I ain't gonna. That's what I'm saying. I ain't gonna front on their power. But what I will say is that there's certain aspects to Netflix that they know they gotta hold on to. They can't be as discriminatory as they once wanted to be.
Right. But
Yeah, you're right.
Just seem, but you know what it is though. Everybody teaming up. Like you gotta remember.
Yeah,
Sony,
but you know what, Beast. You know why Warner Brothers is for sale in the first place?
why?
They don't even have no studios no more. We're on here now. This is a show. We're on here now. Everybody can sponsor their own show for free now.
Right.
That's when people were making their real money. When people were making their real money before sponsorship and stuff. Sponsorship, that's just a bag. As long as you got my product sitting on the table. A bunch of these people that you see they got certain brands and stuff on the table. Contract. That's a commercial. Even bro, I would encourage you because you are monetized. I would encourage you to look for a sponsor that is in line with your content.
Yeah.
Somebody that might sell hats, fam.
Right.
You get where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
Because you like hats. That's what
I like that. I like that. Right. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I never thought.
Yeah. And start off small, real small.
Right.
Look, I'm gonna have your hat on my live, and every 40 minutes I'm gonna run a commercial, and talk about the stitch and where you can get them and who makes them, do it like a commercial, because that's what commercials are. Well, like I say, my first wife, her dad is in media. Do you know that's where they make all their money? In commercials and sponsorships by people that align.
I believe you. I know you're not lying.
Now think about this. Think about somebody that don't really know black people and has been spewing stuff their whole life about black people that the media told them. And then their child marry a black man, they got a black daughter. What you think happens to his base? Huh? What you think happens to his base? Yeah, it's like that. He's got to attain for that. He's got to do something. He got to get some more because, a lot of the stuff you was spewing, bro, particular to that person, look, You got to make a choice. Do you lose all integrity and disown your family?
Right.
What do you do? And especially if you say you come out the Bible, what do you do? And that's why I always say, my father-in-law is a great man. My ex-father-in-law is a great man. A lot of people don't like him. He tells the truth a lot, but he's a great man to me because he held his integrity before anything.
Right.
And I didn't expect that. He had to admit some things that he learned.
That's all you need.
Yep. But that's why I say, that's why I'm glad you got Marlon Wayans in the background, because he really puts things in perspective for you.
Yeah,
And his perspective is a lot better because of his family dynamic.
Yeah, because Marlon Wayne, like 50's gotta understand, like, boy, like you was in your mom when them niggas was doing it, like, don't, bro, like, don't. Like, did you see how this nigga and him? Like, this nigga, you cannot act like him and know, and 50 Cent cannot act. He's not like, to me, he's like a 2-star, not even a one-star actor. He's not even a 2-star. Marlon Wayne is like a 4-star, 5-star actor. Like, you see what I'm saying, right? Like, I get it. Like, this is why that's why 50 Cent wasn't the best actor in Power. That's why they had to kill off his character, because you know what I mean? He wasn't it only got better when there was Ghost and Tommy.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because he was not, like, let's be honest. You know what I mean? So him, he's Marlon Wayne's boy, that nigga is. You know what I mean? He's when it comes to acting, he's that nigga. Like, 50 Cent gotta understand, they could do the same. He could do the same shit that you could do. Anything Marlon Wayne wants to do or embarrass or any joke, like,
yeah,
Marlon Wayans could do that shit. That's what I'm saying. The whole white chicks is not really funny, because if you want to clown him for that, you gotta clown yourself for making a whole 4 episode of Mary J. Blige having a gay family. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Some fucked up in the junk game. They fighting each other. They want to kill each other. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's like here. It's like, that's not how a black family is. So he can't really say anything about dude. Yeah, I mean, as I said, this is trolling gone wrong for 50 Cent.
That's what happened.
This
You
is
can say that again, bro.
This is trolling gone wrong for him. You should just, like, people say Marlon Wayne should mind his business, but really and truly, what's going on with 50 right now? People backlash. Like, people are fun. People are saying, "Oh, he backlash," and mad at why is he getting backlash? I mean, why is he getting backlash? So what? Our next man, he could put his hand on a woman, and then we gonna clown Diddy for what? You know what I mean? That don't make no sense.
No sense.
That don't make no sense. It does not make no sense. We gotta listen to somebody that never even did that shit. You know what I mean? We can't watch somebody clone somebody that did that. That's stupid. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. So why he's doing that? He's doing it for his own personal use. You know what I mean?
That's it.
That's it. You're mad because the man did that to you. You know what I mean? The girl that you thought was gonna be, like, you know what I mean? Like, you said you was in love. Be honest. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's not even like the nigga that happened with Rice. It's not like that happened with the whole. That happened after the fact they broke up. So I don't get that. I don't get him, yo. I don't. I don't get him. Why people think that they, like, you know what I mean? Once you divorce a woman, you don't own her, bro. You know what I mean? She do what she want. She want to make you look bad. That's on you. So women might not do that. They might divorce you, and but they might not do that. You see what I'm saying? Because then they're thinking, oh my God, my kids are gonna look bad if I embarrass this guy. But clearly she's not thinking about that. You see what I'm saying? So why you not? So why you? You know what I'm saying, right? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like the G shit is when, you know what I mean, you say all this shit. And then she don't say nothing about you because she don't respect you because she want to talk all your business to the nigga that don't like you.
There it is.
And then you're mad about it. You're mad about it.
Imagine that, Chef.
Yeah, you're mad about that. But the first baby mama ain't never did that. So you should give her more respect. You see what I'm saying? You should be sending her flowers and all the other shit. And you know what I
All
mean?
that, right?
Yeah, right. Because she ain't never exposed you, dude. She ain't never her son and her is talking, but yeah, because you're doing too much. And that's why this whole thing gone backfiring because he's doing too much out here. You know what I
That's
mean?
it.
He's doing too much. That's why all this shit's going on with him. You know what I mean? You think Netflix is gonna pay? They gonna make Diddy, get away with a lawsuit for them. They gonna make this nigga pay back some of the money.
Right.
Because that was his idea. That's why they make sure they had two people that brought it to them. It's just like if an Asian person go make a movie about the Chinese government, you think they can't sue Netflix. They could say yeah, but they gotta sue the writers and the producers who brought it to Netflix.
Right.
You really can't. That's why 50 Cent is kind of stupid. You can't really use Netflix as a human shield in this one. You see what I'm saying? Because everybody does that across the world. People bring movies and script to Netflix. You really can't do that. So you're in trouble by yourself, sir. They gonna do you in, yo. You don't know these niggas are in the movie business, and you just want. That's what he wants. 50 Cent. He just want to get. He just want to leave. He want nothing to do with music completely, and just be in the movie business and TV show bit. But you gotta understand at the same time that type of business too will mess you up. They'll use you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So let him go on and carry on, and you're using Diddy as a way how to get your way by saying, doing this. Because if you don't do this, you don't get endorsement. Like what Rice said, Chef, do something, get some hats and do some endorsements, right? So he's doing that.
I mean,
He's doing that.
Chef, we could
Yeah.
come to a deal, Chef, because I got a brand. I got shoes.
Yeah.
I do shirts.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. He's doing that because he wants endorsements. He wants to get all this other stuff. You know what I mean? TV shows. You see what I'm saying? That's why he's doing that.
Yeah, I just ain't balling out of control. I mean, it would have to be some pro bono type of stuff. But I'm not
Yeah.
I used to do it on my own lives, remember?
Yeah.
I just don't, yeah.
Right. I know what you mean, right? This shit
Yeah,
is-
it's
I ain't never seen nothing like this, yo. I never seen one nigga go back crazy over what somebody done to their ex-wife. Like that make no sense, yo. I'm sorry, yo. I'm sorry, yo.
it won't, bro.
Yeah, this nigga going crazy. All the shit that 50 Cent talk. That's what I'm saying. This is trolling gone wrong. After all the shit that he been talking for years, making fun of people and saying who slept with who, and you know what I mean? Remy try to talk about shit about Remy Mark, Papoose, and all this everybody else. Why is he so mad now? Why is he so mad? I'm just trying to figure out why dude's so mad. He don't make no sense to me. You can't be. This is what I'm saying. This is trolling gone wrong. You know what I mean? Because the trolling that he does on people and their relationship and what's going on, the allegation that he bring up, this is not an allegation. This actually happened.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I said there's a lot of people out here, man, out here you gotta watch. You know what I mean? Those are the type of niggas will come at you if you don't know them, and then the girl started, you see what I'm saying, right? Talking to you, and then now they mad at you. You know, next thing you know, you're beefing with niggas that you don't know about. After this nigga already done, you see that still in his feelings. That's that, you know what I mean?
Yep.
You can't do all that. People gotta understand. Like, I understand. I heard people say some people don't understand. I understand clearly. and it's not like he cheated. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She cheated. She just left, and that's her thing. You know what I mean? And she bogus for that. That's what I said, man.
Well,
Women always get away with some shit, yo. They never ever get off.
I don't know what to say. All I can say is sometimes it might not be the sucker.
Right.
He might, women have when you come up and women that would only mess with a certain, see, I don't mess with women that just mess with a certain type of guy. As far as when it comes to finances and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't push that at all. Because I know that if you come in there with an agenda, it's always gonna be uh that agenda, right?
You're right.
It's always gonna be that agenda. You're always gonna push that agenda.
Yeah. If you come and buying everything, they're gonna expect you to buy everything. If you come and paying everything, they're gonna expect you to pay everything.
Yeah.
And it's
And
not
when
a woman. It's not a woman fault if a guy does that. That's why
right. And when you can't do that no more,
that's what you do.
that's what when you don't have what they fell in love with anymore, you can't expect them to be there. If they loved your money, they never loved you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's why you'll find your best jewels when you ain't got nothing to nobody. You'll see who's what.
Likewise.
You'll see exactly who's what. Um it won't be a doubt in your mind. Let me put it like that.
Some niggas
You
like
know, pressure bust pipes or makes diamonds. That's just what it does. It busts pipes.
It seemed like that's why she was with 50 for. She was with 50 for the money, and it seemed
Yeah,
like she
of
got.
course.
He seemed like he forced. He. No offense to 50. It seemed like
You
he forced marriage on. He forced marriage on her.
do you know what's most attractive about
He
hustlers
forced her to
and
get
guys?
married.
You know
Yeah.
what's most attractive about hustlers and guys that uh to girls, a lot of women, you know what's they know they only got a certain time limit. They know even if they get married, they ain't gonna be around all the time, but they stuff gonna be here. Whatever they hustle for, I'm entitled to. If they get life in jail, guess what? All this belong to me. You know,
Yeah.
if we break up, what he can't really do, he ain't got no statute. He already living wrong.
Right.
They take that into control. Man, they hold that over your head. Now try to leave that woman or get caught with another girl and wonder why you got popped. I'm just saying. I'm telling you. I'm telling you kind of what I went through. But for real, they'll hold that over you.
Right. For real. For real.
Man, it's treacherous. That's why I don't have nothing. I am poor broke. I don't have a dime no more. Remember how we used to outside shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, I don't have nothing. Cause I see that people really ain't proud for you.
No. I'm proud for you. Trust me.
Yeah, sometimes and it's better to be blameless. So I'm just, man, chilling major. I don't know nothing. I don't have nothing.
Right.
We can be cool because now we don't have it. Now that cuts a lot of BS conversation out of the equation.
That is crazy. It's true though. Can't really,
Angles is
simple like
good.
that. Just keep doing it like that, and just yeah.
Yeah. And I don't announce when I make certain moves. I might say it on places like YouTube, but like I tell y'all because we tell stuff like this. Hey y'all, I ain't smoking no more.
Right.
I tell y'all that, but I don't get on Facebook and make a big announcement. I've been sober for 14 days. No, fuck that. There's no need to announce certain stuff. Just do it.
Yeah.
Like unfollowing people on I unfollowed, I blocked them. I be getting blocked and unfollowed and don't even know. All I know is that I get a friend request from the same person. And I'm like, I thought we was friends already. They stay.
Yeah. Right. Right. That is
What
not crazy.
happened, boy?
That's crazy.
And a lot of people don't know that they're trolls and that they troll, and you can't troll a troll. You just can't.
Right.
But I know with the shit I talk don't violate half as much as the people around you done violated you. So I'm not worried about you being mad at me or doing nothing to me. You ain't doing nothing to nobody right around you. And they doing you the worst. You just lashing at me because you scared of them. There's so many scary people out. Man, hold up.
It's true though.
Man, hold up.
A lot of scary motherfuckers, bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say it. I ain't gonna say it though.
Man. Fuck it for real, for real.
To death.
For real.
And fear is healthy. Fear is healthy. It keeps you alive.
Yeah, Marlon Wayne, 50 Cent mad at Marlon Wayne. He don't know what to do. He know what to do with. He know what to say to everybody else, but he don't know. He's like kind of stuck right now. He don't know what move to really make with him.
Yeah. Man, I don't know. That was going so good over here on Facebook. I don't know what happened. It said I am reaching. It gave me a little thing, Chef. It said I am reaching new audiences. This is dope.
Yeah.
Hey, I follow Rollo on there. That's probably one of the only rappers that I've really cut for in the game like that right now. Rollo the truth. Uh, I mess with Rollo. I wonder if Rollo don't came by here and see Rollo. He the truth. I don't know if y'all know who Rollo is, but
I never heard him.
you never heard of Rollo.
No, I never. Yeah, I never heard him.
You got to check him out, bro. Rollo, he the truth.
But it's wild. Man. The game is the game. The trust is all about everybody. No, like, nobody got crews no more. Right? It's all about suing and making tapes, making
That's
tapes,
it.
expose people. You really like what you said. He can't do too much. The camera is going on. You know what I mean? So now you gotta sue. This shit wow. This shit wow.
It is.
Yeah, they messing up. They messing it up, yo. They messing it up because I mean I get it. They did they they are like if they don't want to do music no more, but leave for somebody else that you know what I mean. Don't make it like that.
But these rappers come and just be like, all right, you know what I mean? I'm gonna have to sue over here, and I'm gonna have to be careful because someone's gonna make something. You know what I mean? That right there is crazy. You know, somebody doing something. It's like that kills
Right.
the whole. This kills the whole gangster rap. Or if there's no more gangster rap, you see what I'm saying, right?
Uh-huh.
You can't be a gangster rapper and then that's going on. I'm saying there's somebody just snitching and doing all the other crazy shit. It's not. It's not really good for you.
It's not gonna be, bro. You know that.
It's just wow. It kills everything from that area. The era that's it. Our own people is the one that's killing the shit. And when I heard people say, "Oh, they gonna use him to expose Jay Z next," I said, "What? So what? He just working to expose people now? That's his agenda."
He might.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's his agenda is to expose people. That to me is like, how you gonna be from a real gangster rapper from New York like that, representing Queens, and then you're gonna be doing all that?
Cause that's what it is, bro. You know that. Come on, man. That's what it is just in the world. It does it happens with everybody. We just saw Elon and Trump go in it.
Right.
And they both been to the on the plane into the aisle.
Came
They
in the
both
White
are friends with the man.
came in the White House in a Tesla.
You know what a rich man told me? He said every rich person wants to be the richest person.
Yeah, it's true.
Same fights y'all have down here, the same fights they have up top. Just a little more complex. And he also said this in the political game like that, you're not gonna be able to do you're not gonna be have able to have any integrity and win that game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can't. They're because their God is money. And when you worship the money, you you have to do anything the money needs you to do in order to keep that relationship, right?
Right.
He said, and that's another reason why mad scientists have taken over the world because they know people's weakness is money. Mad scientists don't care about no money. Mad scientists they like nubs. They'll do it for free. They don't need no money. They scientists and they mad. Think of Donald Trump and our government as Frankenstein. Everybody's scared of Frankenstein, right?
Mhm.
And Frankenstein, little do you know, he's just as scared of you as you are of him.
Right.
He knows that he can't exist without you acknowledging him. Now, pay attention. Let's go. How come have anybody asked the question of why you're not afraid of who made Frankenstein?
You crazy.
That's who y'all be paying attention to.
Mad scientists is
We talk
crazy.
about Jeff, when we talk about these agendas and these different people that's behind the scenes, wouldn't you equivalent them as the mad scientists?
Yep. Yep. It is, yo. All the shit that they be doing and they be talking about, you
They
know,
move shit.
and creating.
Y'all, they just named it Project 2025 last year. The Heritage Group wrote that obliteration back when Ronald Reagan was president. That was the direction they wanted the country to go. Obama was a ploy to hype it up, to see exactly where the United States stands when it comes to um, race relationships. So a white man saw how crazy white folks was acting. He wrote a song called "I'm Dreaming of a White President." Randy Newman. And it's supposed to be a what did it say? It's a satirical song, which means he's being sarcastic in the title.
The same
Right?
nigga, Randy Newman.
Yep. Yeah, Randy Newman. What's up, Hazy?
Hazy, what's going on, family? What's going on?
Randy Newman. What's going
Randy
on?
Newman. If he wrote that, you know why? Because he saw people that looked like him, and he was a Motown artist, white boy on Motown. He saw the way his people was acting because of the president.
Drop it in, Hazy, if you want.
That had nothing to do with government.
Oh, where's the phone?
And then, hey, you seen what Jane Elliott?
Who?
Jane Elliott. She's a brilliant lady. She's just very commonsensical, but she's a teacher. She had a class and she told all the white people to raise their hand. And she said, look, raise your hand. Because all y'all say, and even some of you black folks in here, y'all say that you make your own decisions and everything is cool in this country and racism really don't exist. She said, y'all raise y'all hands if y'all would be okay with them treating you like they treat black people. And everybody kept their hand down. She said, I thought y'all said it didn't exist.
Right.
If everything was so good for black people, how come everybody's hand ain't in the earth? She said, that's what I'm trying to fix. And like she said, it starts here. The comment on where the children. You don't understand, man. She was in classrooms doing these. You never heard of her show?
Nah.
Oh man, you need to check out Jane Elliott. She go in the classroom full of white folks. Ain't no black folks in there. And she would tell the ones with blue eyes they dumber than the ones with brown eyes. And they would be hot to trot. And then they would storm out of class. And if they storm out of class, they fail the project. They don't get their reward. So they dying to stay in this and finish the class. They one storm out. She said, "Oh, you don't get to come back." She said, "That's that privilege that you trying to exercise. This is my classroom. You don't get to come back. You know why you don't get to come back? Because black people don't get to walk away whenever we treat them wrong and just assume they dumb because of what they look like.
Right.
Like I did you. You don't get to come back.
True, yeah.
You don't get to come back. I said what I said. People with blue eyes is dumber than people with brown eyes. Now prove me wrong. And you made me look better because you left. And then you came back to apologize, but you're not apologizing because you feel you just apologizing. You don't understand. You still don't understand because if you understood, you wouldn't have came back.
Right.
You still exercising your privilege. You don't even know you doing it. All them kids in there, man. All them white kids was like, damn, it is fucked up. That's messed up.
Yeah, that
Uh oh.
a lot of a lot of a lot of white kids ain't really with that type of stuff.
Well, well,
They actually don't want to live like that ignorant lifestyle.
but they don't. They stand idle by and watch it. Is the problem when you're complicit? If you see, sure. If you see me and you see me and I'm finna jump off the bridge, and you don't try to talk me down, you just keep going like you don't see it,
Right,
and I'm looking at you, look at me, and I jump. When you say you kind of probably should have just pushed me,
right, exactly. Because I could have tried to help you, but I just
you
watched.
could snatch me
I
up.
might as well just push you. Yeah, real talk. Yeah, man.
There's a lot of slick ass ways to catch people from hurting themselves.
Yeah, man, right? So I said some people just watch some people do certain things that like that's your friend. You don't allow your friend to do all that. Like say something.
Yeah,
You know, you ain't
even
got
if it's a total stranger, just because it's a person. Say, man, look, I've been there. If it's ever this bad, bro, just know the very next thing that happened might be out of the water. I don't know. I don't know. But I can't, I'm not going to sit and continue to tell you that it's going to get any better. But I do know one thing. You got choices, fam. And right now you being kind of selfish because you do that, you going to hurt my fit. What about me?
right.
What about us people that care about you?
Mm-hmm.
Now you get to choose and do what you want to do. That's it. But at this point, come on, man.
Exactly. Like what? Like real talk.
For real.
What is we really doing? It's true though. Might as well. You can't help somebody out and stop them from doing damage to themselves. You might as well just push them off. And whatever it
Yep.
is, you know. Right? Real talk. Just like it's just like if you have a family, you know what I mean, and that family member has got like, that's your family. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that that's somebody that, and they got like a million or, I said 5 million. You know what I mean?
Man.
They
I,
they shouldn't watch you suffer or you see what I'm saying or
right.
any.
See,
They might as well just like you see what I mean put you outside. And that's what they
right. I I have a foolproof collective way on how me and my family completely come up, but they want to work hard.
mm,
For real. They want to work hard. It don't have to be that hard to get generational wealth. But I believe that I got two sister cousins that we can make some things shake. And it
mm,
really don't, it ain't that expensive to come in as a collective, as an estate,
mm,
and make things shake for a community.
right.
Sometimes you have to build your own community. And I'm blessed to have a bloodline with a lot of different facets in it. Got military, got police, got uh, doctors, got preachers, got, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We got a lot of different people. And when I went to Fort Worth, I learned that. Cowboys, we got everything.
Not lying.
The thing is getting people, this bothers me when people say buy black. We're already trolling hit the nail on the head. I knew you wasn't an idiot. I knew you.
Oh my god, that shit. That nigga is funny. That nigga sound like
No, truly, no, I can't stand him. I already talked to him because his name and the shit I went through. But if I hadn't gone through that shit, we'd probably be a lot cooler. But I just don't like that shit because I was doxxed, which is different than anybody else.
I get it.
So, but
I understand.
I don't care. That's not my. Nobody like Jesus Christ. Nobody like Martin Luther King. Martin Luther King didn't have no friend. His own friend set him up.
But that's like what do you call it there? What's his name? Malcolm X.
Malcolm X, yeah.
Hey, Hazy, what's the science, baby?
Man, what's good? What's good with y'all, man?
Hazy, what's good, family?
What's good, TMG? Rice, what's up with y'all, man?
What's happening, man?
Look, I'm glad I hopped in here real quick. I gotta say, yo, I'm glad you know about the Jane Elliott experiment with the when she said, raise your hand if you want to be treated the same way. Because no, listen, Rice, if you pay attention online, a lot of people, when they bring up Jane Elliott, they don't know about that one right there. They know about the brown eye, blue eye, but they don't know about that one when they raise their hand. And they wipe that shit out the internet.
Do they?
You seen that video?
I got the video. You want it?
Yeah, hell yeah, I want that shit. Because they wiped it out the internet.
I got the video.
It ain't on the internet. And when you type up Jane Elliott experiment, that one will not pop up. The only one pop up is the brown eye, blue eye joint.
Watch it, Hazy. Watch it. Chip. I'm gonna show you exactly what I'm talking about. It's just an excerpt.
Yeah.
Let me find it.
They do not got that shit online, but a lot of people don't be knowing, yo, that shit. Because she said that means you know. You know what I'm saying? She said that means you know. I saw that back in the day too. Well, not back in the day, but like a couple years back before that shit got wiped out the internet. She was like, that means you know. Like, oh yeah, she on point like a motherfucker. But she done changed her tune a little bit nowadays.
Has she?
I mean, she's still on it, but she kind of watered it down. She watered it down now. You can tell they told her. You can tell they told her you better shut the fuck up
already. You
know what I'm saying? Cause she ain't the same. She don't got that same fire no more with it. It's just like she doing it just so she can say she's still doing it.
Share screen, share.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Hazy. So what's good, yo? You said it's an AI video here? My bad. I'm gonna put it up, right?
No, share screen. Hold on, I'm gonna play it for you. It's only 30 seconds. Okay, it's just okay, here we go. Let go.
To be treated the way we have treated people of color in this country. If you'd like to be treated that way, all you white folks, if you want that for the rest of your life, please stand.
Where is the...
Nobody stand up.
Hold on. Oh, I see what's going on. I see what it is. Hold on.
Nobody stand up, yeah.
There we go.
Standing up right there.
Here we go.
White person in this room who wants to be treated the way we have treated people of color in this country. If you'd like to be treated that way, all you white folks, if you want that for the rest of your life, please stand. Did you understand the directions? If you're white and you think blacks have got it so good in this country and you want to be treated the way they have been for the rest of your life, just stand up. You know why you aren't standing. You know it's ugly, and you know it's happening, and you know you don't want it to happen to you. So I want to know why you're so willing to allow it for others.
Uh-oh. Is that the one? Hey? Is that the one you...
That's it.
I got you.
See, but they won't, that shit ain't nowhere. They just keep talking that brown eye, blue eye shit.
I got you, family. Because when a white woman said, I'm just saying, when a white woman said you got to something, she knows something. You know, she knows something.
Yeah, she's serious with it, but she done toned it down. Just check out now. Check out her most recent videos. It's still along some of the topics, but she like,
hey, I'm gonna make it because it ain't gonna let me share it the way like that because you don't have a TikTok. So I'm gonna get on my studio and make it for you.
all right. Whenever you get a chance. That's crazy though. What you say, Tim G, about the about that video? TMG.
You ain't got no caviar on the menu, damn fool.
Wait, you want to get some catering done, friend?
I had
my
to,
bad. Did I get Hazy? My bad.
No, you good. What you say about the video?
What video? Say it again. What video?
You was asking me about the video.
What video? What video was that again? My bad, because I was talking to my girl about something. I forgot what I was talking about. Video I was talking about.
oh, shoot.
My bad. My bad.
No, you good.
Rolling, they put sanctions on us in the food truck industry here in this county. You have to go to one of their prep kitchens and prep your food. You can't prep it in the truck anymore. That was the big reason I got rid of it.
Yeah, the truck, and they want you to pay for the cooking, pay for your partner permit.
I got a kitchen in the truck. Why do I mean, you can come inspect the truck. That's why we have inspections on the truck, right? You're gonna inspect my truck and then tell me, okay, yeah, it's clean enough to cook in here, but you can't cook in here. You gotta go over to my kitchen and cook over here or prep over here so I can see you prep. So I'm had cameras in there. I'm gonna steal your style.
Yeah.
I might take your whole menu from you.
Yeah, and give it to somebody else.
Did anything happen for him to get stripped?
Not that I know of. They might have. I don't know, Hazy, but I just know that I don't eat at a lot of Mexican restaurants here. There's one I favor, just one that we'll go to because you'll get sick.
Yeah.
They don't give a damn.
And then look, I'm gonna tell you the crazy part. It might not even be that they don't give a damn. They probably just making sure everybody got a job and not making sure everybody qualified. You know what I mean? And certified.
That's not giving a damn.
Pretty much. Pretty much. You ain't lying.
You know, and I don't mean to be like that, but it just I've worked in a lot of places and a lot of things that matter to me, like first in, first out in the kitchen, that matters to me. But taste and everything matters to me. Presentation and taste. I want it to be even better than it looks.
Presentation and taste.
Presentation is huge. If you can get somebody to eat with their eyes, you got them.
Right. So I've been making sure my presentation be good. You know what I mean? Before I put the food up.
Right.
It has to be. That's one thing that Italian people taught me is make sure my presentation is good. You know what I mean? So I learned that from them, you know, the Italian people. Not even like as I say, Canadian people don't really presentation food like that. It's the you know, European, you know, French, and the Italians that really, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He has that presentation. Like,
you'll see in presentation, nothing is touching. Unless it's supposed to.
Yeah. There's no the gravy is not all over the place.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, trust me, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
That.
So then that's why I say and I'm only also going out the reviews in my town, Hazy. Like every time the board, the health board go out, it's never the food trucks that are like messed up. It's always
The
this
spots.
taqueria over here, this taqueria over there, this taqueria. The taqueria number 1 is doing this. Taqueria number 2 is like that. Taqueria number 3, they got a warning on this, this, and this. Because they put the stuff on the news.
Right.
For real.
They don't be putting that shit on the news. Hey, it gotta be something extreme incident. But they do take this shit very, very serious. Like the health department gonna pop up at your shit. Somebody complain about something, they come and do.
Yeah.
Point blank, period.
Oh,
And
hey,
if they find something, your shit getting shut down.
oh man, be a
Sounds like
general manager. Be a general manager at the store and just make somebody mad that was totally wrong in the situation. I was the general manager of the ice cream store in my mall, in the mall. The lady supercuts, I guess they couldn't get any business, right? But I had it rocking in that joker. Cause that's how I do things. I know how to move. I had it rocking in that joker, right? To the point to where I was dealing with everyone in the mall. I was doing stuff to it. Like we got them little carts, what you push the kids in. Remember when they had them walking around the mall? You push your kids in that little cart, you rent it for about $5. Well, if you rent a cart, you get 10% off ice cream. You get what I'm saying? So a lot of the places in the mall was trying to incorporate with me. So Supercuts came to me and the lady said, "Can we work together? What can we do?" And I said, "Okay, well, we really don't need haircuts. Like that's ice cream and haircuts don't go together. I'm trying to think of how we could do this." And she was like, "Well, how about I have a raffle?" And I was like, "Okay." She was like, "Would you give some ice cream to the raffle?" And I said, "No, that's not business. What do I get in return? You get what I'm saying? What do I get? Because we're doing business. I'm not giving the company away. That's not business. That's not how we work." She goes, "Well, I'll do." She came up with something, and I kind of agreed to it. So she asked me what would the tickets look like if I raffled them. Well, on purpose, I put these are not redeemable. This is not real. She had the raffle anyway, Hazy. And on the coupon it said this is not a valid coupon. It's sitting on there. And she still raffled them off and told
She
them
ain't never
that
look
I
at
made
it.
a mistake. Huh?
She ain't never look at it. Or she looked at
No,
it and still
she
did it.
looked new because I told her we never came to a deal. She just
So
asked
she
me
made
what
that
would it look
money.
like. Huh?
So she made that money.
She made her money, but she tried to send them down there to me. And I told them those aren't real. She never came back and talked to me. So she ran down there trying to pitch a fit. And I told her, "Well, you got to tell me what was the conclusion of our deal because I do business." And I did this in front of a whole bunch of white people. I was calm. I said, we doing business. You still have to tell me what I get out of the deal. You don't get $80 worth of ice cream for nothing.
Right.
I need $80 worth of something from that salon, from Supercuts.
Or she's supposed to buy like $200 worth and get $80 worth. Then ask you for $80 worth after she spent something with you.
Yeah, there you go, Hazy. That's business. But you can't give away my ice cream because you can't cut no hair.
I'm pretty
That's
sure
not how
that's
works.
love. Yeah, that's it. That's just a big favor.
Yeah. I'm sorry, man. We don't have that kind of relationship. And they just looked at her like, damn. So for like every month she would call the health department. You know how much what my lowest score was. He would walk in there and say, "Man, just give me He said, "What kind of shake you like?" I say, "Man, probably that banana, but strawberry banana." And he said, "Make me one." And I just make him one, and he'd write 95 on there because every time he did, it was a 95. He I he said he just couldn't give me 100. That's shunned upon. Don't do that. But he can't find nothing. Nothing. That's how people do you out here, especially in a racist place. The only
Hold on,
reason that
he can't give you 100 because what?
because it's shunned upon. It, like his job will be in front. It'd be like he's hooking me up.
What?
That makes sense.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. He gotta give you something. He gotta
He
give
got
you a hard time
wrong,
somewhere.
or he ain't doing his job. It's got to be a trash can empty on not clean on the bottom or something. You get what I'm saying? You know how they do it, Dave.
Ain't nobody shit perfect.
Yeah.
He already got his
But the
mind
only
made.
reason that business ain't there is because the owner came to visit because the numbers were piling up so good. He came to visit. He live in Flagstaff, Arizona. He got a Cold Stone ice cream out there in Flagstaff, Arizona. Can't do what I'm doing in Temple, Texas. He had to come see this. And all he had to see, Hazy, I hate to be like this. All he had to see was that the GM was black. Oh man. Oh man. He did not like that for some reason. That chapped his heart. And again, I don't talk business when I'm talking to white people or business in general or at work. I don't talk like I'm talking here. I don't talk like that. Unless I'm on the farm, I can get away with it. But other than that, like when you call, I'm like, "Hey man, what's going on? Yeah, how you doing? Sure, bro. Oh, business is great. I because I have to make them understand me.
Right.
I had to talk they lingo. It's kind of like when I go to Mexico. I can't be talking like this. They ain't gonna understand. They have a soul. I gotta talk Spanish
Right.
if you want to understand. But yeah, man. I'm glad Hazy got up here and said that he didn't see that video. I gotta make it, Hazy.
All right, shit. It ain't no
I'll
rush,
go ahead
man.
and send it to you because they won't let me. They usually let you download videos like that. They won't let me download that one.
I told you, it got some type of block on there or something. It's something.
But they don't like that video.
Yeah, because that one, that's like it exposed a lot. It show. It's a clear picture, man. They don't
And
want
it,
that. The brown eye, blue eye, that ain't there ain't no problem with that. That's the one.
you're right.
That's the one they want you to find when somebody tell you about the Jane Elliott. When somebody tell you about Jane Elliott, they want you to just find that little brown eye, blue eye joint. They don't want
Right.
that one right there. They do not want you to find that one. That shit hit hard right there.
Because it's just a confirmation, right?
Yep.
You can tell me all day that it's even. But why don't you want to be me?
See, this where shit get tricky at, right?
Or why don't you mind, not want? Why don't you mind being? Why don't you mind switching shoes if our shoes are the same?
I'm gonna tell you where this shit get tricky at, right? So we black folk, we been through the fire. You know what I'm saying? We've been through the shit. We've been through the motions, right?
Right.
To us, it's like we on a seesaw and they up in the air having fun. We on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But for us, the only way to fix it, we want it the other way around. We want to be up in the air, and they be on the ground.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's where it get tricky at. Like we
But
all
we
got.
but Hazy, that's the thing. Our people, me and you not built like that, Hazy. If let me make this clear. If I know you not built like this, I know you not the type of person that is gonna somebody that don't understand what they doing is wrong. You gonna be on purposely just want to be like them because they got it like that. Once they find out they wrong, y'all gonna coincide. You don't want to be on top of nobody. You don't give a damn about it like that, Hayes. You don't care about being on top of shit. Like you just want to be comfortable and kick it. Like most people.
That's enough.
That's enough. I just want to handle what I can handle. I don't want all that shit y'all be doing, man. For real, that's a lot of shit. And I know people.
Don't worry about that. Yeah, I got an idea. I just think I just cast the next catering for 200 people, y'all.
See, already, fam.
Good shit.
Yo, that's what you see. That's a good thing about fucking with Hazy and Rice is like they always, even when I talk to like behind Rice and the Hazy, they always like, yo, you don't have to show everybody. You're doing like you already do so much on here. It's crazy, and it's true. Like I notice when because you don't want people trying to block your blessing. You might say something that don't happen, especially when like what I said, we used to come on here all the time and do all that showing money, all that extra shit. You don't know who's watching, you don't know who's hating on you. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So sometimes it's not good to talk about that shit. That's why sometimes I only talk my business once in a while. That's it. I don't really.
Oh, bro, I ain't got no cash flow. I don't even go shopping no more unless I'm going out of town.
I ain't got shit going on at the moment either.
Right. That's why sometimes I just chill.
But shit, that ain't gonna make me not happy for you. Shit. You know
right.
what I mean? I already know. I expect to see you going up. You know what I'm saying? I already got it. That shit already in my mind. Like I already know. I think I already know how shit gonna work out for you. You gonna really, you know what I mean, climb that ladder. So I ain't surprised at all. Any progress you tell me, that shit make perfect sense. For real.
That's crazy. So that's like the next. I know exactly what I'm doing. Like I'm telling you, I know exactly what I'm doing. I always tell myself, if I always tell myself, people always say, oh, what do you want? And whatever. Like the other day, I have a man to see me, right? Hazy. And the nigga know that I know the nigga. So the nigga's like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, I haven't seen the man in over like 6.5, I'm gonna say 7 years. So the man's like, oh, Dad, so he see me, so whatever. He gave me some weed, and I'm laughing in my head. I'm like, yo, niggas is crazy. Niggas is still on this mentality thing because they smoke a blunt with a nigga. You see what I'm saying? A nigga gonna say anything. But anyway, the nigga was asking me some weird questions, and I'm like, yo, why would you ask me about this nigga? If you seen this nigga, why don't you ask him? Why is you asking me? You see what I'm saying? Like, why are you trying to put me like, I'm just saying, oh, well, Chef said, or he knows all this. No, nigga. Even if I know, I don't know. You know what I mean? Where you been for the last? You see what I'm saying? 6 years. I'm not gonna tell you Hazy or Rice business. For what? You see what I'm saying?
Right. You don't know what the fuck. Yeah, you don't know what the fuck time a nigga been on all the time.
I don't know if you know somebody that don't like this nigga. So when the nigga asks, it's kind of puzzled me, bro. And I'm like, and like, you know what I mean? I'm like, yo, what the fuck is really going on? Like, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm like, yo, you gotta like. That's why I said sometimes I recognize not saying nothing and put my business out there like I used to. Y'all know I'm not complaining. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I don't complain, bro. You know what I mean? Even when my girl was going through this shit, I don't complain. And I just know that, you know what I mean, you got your shit together and you don't, you keep your shit straight. You don't try to be like everybody else. Like some niggas, like they crazy. They make certain money.
if they go do some random shit. Like, bro, we grown. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
we just gotta chill sometime, enjoy, like, get a bottle, chill, smoke, do whatever good for you, make sure your bills. But the other shit, as I said, this world could shift anytime. At one point, you know what I mean? Rent was so cheap, right? Rent is even the projects niggas paying the same rent as the condos. It's crazy. Yo, fucking wild, dog. And you live in the hood, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why I always tell people, like, yo, people always, oh, Chef, you still there? Yes. You know what I mean? I see a lot of niggas right now can't even do certain shit. They're like, man, I wish I would have did what you did. Yeah. Get up. You know what I mean? Everybody wants to be in this clout and this hype, right? Where hazy, where, you know what I mean? Everybody's this. That's why I make certain niggas follow with certain niggas, because a nigga will be chilling with me and you, and then a nigga will pull up in a new car and they'll be like, fuck. The next minute, no, that nigga gone over there. You know what I mean? Some gay shit. You see what I'm saying? And that's all across the board, my nigga. On the internet and in real time. You see what I'm saying, Hazy Rice? In real time. That's why I like how y'all move in real life. You know what I mean? Real shit. I like how y'all move in real life.
Yeah, keep that shit cool. I ain't really.
You know what I mean? And that's what I do. I don't really go around, and when somebody's like, oh, you could come over here, we could do this, and tell me and my girl, oh yeah, we give you guys this, and we're like, no, we're doing our own thing. You know what I mean? We might not, go and get invited to that event. You see what I'm saying? And get our name, get in that community event. But guess what? We know ourselves. No one hooked us up on the airport. We did that ourselves. You see what I'm saying? And we tell a lot of people that we do catering for the airport. They're like, what? What do you mean airport? You see what I'm saying? I had to break it down to them, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I mean? And when they see the company, they're like, damn, you're really doing your thing. You really ain't need nobody to, like, you know what I mean? No, I don't. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, that's why I said sometimes it's just good to chill. Even if everybody's hyping around and laughing and hee-hee-ha, let them do it. And as I said, look at the Playroom Street right now for a big example. A lot of niggas used to act like, but yo, you know what I mean? You got to know what you're on. You know what I mean? You got to know what you're on, brother.
That's a Saturday.
This shit right here, I'm telling you, it's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Crazy.
Hold on, yo, my bad. I'm on the game too.
Sorry.
My bad. Say that again. Say that again. I didn't hear it. Say what? Hazy said something?
Yeah, I said my bad. I'm on the game too.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I want to get some weed because I was gonna go there, but it's like crazy. I gotta understand, yo. Some people, especially when some people know that you're doing good shit, it's like they want to pull you back. They want you to go back into the other shit. And if people that are coming around you that you don't know need to be in around certain shit, don't be in certain shit with them. Especially when you establish yourself, bro. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? That's why I always used to, right. So you ain't never see me got mad and crash out when people hazy. When people talk about me back in the day. I know my character. You know what I'm saying? I put myself on. Nobody put me on. You know what I mean? In real life. Y'all watch me cook, do my own thing. Because that's exactly I watch my uncles and them people cook. You see how them African people cook back their rice and all them shit in their country? That's why I watch my people and do it. So that's why I do it. You know what I mean? The old school until I get where I'm going. Good time. You know,
Right.
I look at myself, bro, and I'm like, damn. It'd be crazy if certain people don't even want to talk to me because they think that, oh, I'm going to blast on them because of what they, you know what I mean? The downfall that they wish on me. But I'm not a nigga like that. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm not a nigga like that. Boy, I can't live. That's one thing I know is this voice tell me in the back of my head, you can't be doing that. You know what I mean? Real shit. If you don't believe, especially what's going on right now, you can't be going on and doing shit because everyone's doing it. And doing something like what Rice just said at the best. The reason why 50 and them got into it, you know what I mean? Because 50, you know what I mean? Because he fall into a level, like he should have stayed at his trolling level. Like, you see what I'm saying? he went into
Right.
another certain level that really, like, you know what I mean? He wasn't. He was good where he was at. Come on, look how much shit that 50 did. You see what I'm saying? He was good. That's why everyone was saying, like, dude, you was good. Like, you see what I'm saying? You was good where you was at. So that right
Well,
there.
now he's starting to look bitter
Yeah.
because you can understand why everybody else was the way they were, right? You can understand why he was mad at everybody else. That was legit. If you get, you know, that was legit beef. But Diddy is down bad, and he really ain't did nothing to you.
Yeah. And you know the craziest thing about it?
I'm gonna tell you what one of the words is, right? The day somebody called in on the topic on MREC. Yo, the word is that Puffy burnt Shorty and she burnt 50, allegedly.
Oh wow,
I knew
really?
it was something like that.
Oh wow, that makes it even worse. Ugh, they all nasty. Oh y'all nasty. Y'all all nasty. On that note, I gotta get me a snack. Hold on, y'all. I'll be back.
All right, shit. I was about to say I got tap TMG. I'm gonna try to jump back in this motherfucker depending on how long you go.
My bad, guys. My bad. Last hammer. Yeah, but they just gave us some papers of all the business days. I don't know why they did that. Yeah. Yeah, people, but nigga living I know what happened to where Hazy go, right? I know what's going on out here, but boy, it'd be crazy. Crazy. I kind of believe Hazy. I wanted to hear what Hazy was gonna say on that about the burn story, because you know what? Cassie burned Cassie burned somebody too, so that it could be he could have burned his girl and then he got it burning. So that's what's going on. Yeah? Ooh. That shit is the story is getting more crazy and crazier. This story is getting more crazy and crazy. So he did, and I kind of believe that story because did he what do you call it? Didn't they say Cassie burned somebody? So I don't know. There could be some type of truth to that. You know, that is wild as hell. Wow, yeah. Can't wait to do this little thing right here. It's the appetizer thing right here. What? Man. Are we gonna need one or two people? I'm gonna say two people. I'm gonna get two people. 2 people is good. Man. 2 people. Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 people on this. I need 2 people on this. I like this. Yeah. Gotta get this. But the story right here is just crazy. It seems like there's a lot of feelings hurt and a lot of boy. That's crazy. So even if Diddy did that to your BM, why did you go back to her? Like, that's crazy. Why would you go back? Why would you go back? Why would you go? Remember, babe, I was telling you to put the new things up, the new things up on the Instagram. Yeah, that's what I meant. And there's a reason why we contact that dude the other day too. I'm telling you because I know it's gonna be next year. It's gonna be even more crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be more crazier. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, boy. You know, everything is, as I said, you continue doing your thing and keep it humble and watch everybody laughing all the time. And you ignore all that and you focus on you, your people around you, and you know what I mean? And people that you got good conversation with. You know what I'm saying? Because let's be honest, talking about someone's business or dirty laundry or just trying to be funny, it's not really, you know what I mean? That's why a lot of y'all are stuck with. You know what I mean? I can see it. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that. It's not fair. I ain't gonna do that. It's not professional, chef. It's not. Yeah, but it's just crazy, man. Trust me. A lot of stuff, as I said. The reason I just humble myself and I just do. As I said, I tell my girl all the time, it's not the company or certain things. You know what I mean? Yeah. And then I'm gonna stop doing contracts. I'm gonna do like long contracts. I'm gonna start doing long contracts. I'm gonna do side like
Okay, bro. I'm back.
my bad rice, my bad rice. I had to order some
You
food
good?
and to get some weed up in here before I didn't. That's the crazy shit. I hate when there's no nights. There's no. But yesterday, man, yesterday was. Whew, I was
What
surprised the
was it?
NBA had. I was surprised the NBA had a game on at 6. I was like, damn, they playing sports so early now. They're desperate. But you see, everybody though, Rice. I noticed even Prime now is Prime went and start. You see how the NBA is last year. The NFL was just NFL Prime. Now we got the NBA Prime now. You seen that?
Yeah,
Yeah. So
because
the game.
everything's taking a turn in the streaming
Yeah.
platform, and they're doing that really because
That's gonna be, and listen, for small businesses, you're gonna have to do that. You can't just work as your own no more. If you want to survive, you're
yeah,
gonna have to team up with somebody that's like not a corporation, but like somebody that knows and could get something done. Like, you know what I mean? That's not really gonna really run you down with the corporate side. You see what I'm saying? Because
right,
everybody's teaming up with everybody. You know what I'm saying? If you got something for yourself, keep it. It's gonna grow. Right? You ain't never know. Remember, 2026 is gonna be the year. That's why these people are crashing out. These government people are acting like that and trying to hold people back. Because remember, you got something for yourself, your little thing. You know what I mean? Remember, you own it for a long time. Even if you see what I'm saying, you still own it. and you still got the piece of paper that dated when you started your business. You see what I'm saying? You still claim certain things. You still get certain things. They won't be able to take it from you. They won't be able to tax you. So that's what's going to, you know what I mean? So the people that borrow money now, like an idiot in COVID, you know what I mean? They're not going to be able to get none of that because they already, you know what I mean? That's why they fool you. You know what I mean? You could have grinded out until 2026. Yeah, I'm telling you, boy. I'm too like, I love myself, boy. I just be chill. As I said, right, there's a lot of rich niggas last year. Am I lying, right?
No.
There's a lot of rich niggas last year, my nigga.
Yeah.
There's a lot of rich niggas last year telling us that we broke we is and all that shit. I never said I was rich. I mean, told y'all at one point I told people up and down the truth. Like, yo, money money is good, but guess what? Each time you make the money, the more expensive the government make it for you. So the bills high, everything. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? So
well, until you get to that epsilon, until you start producing.
Yeah. So now, that's what I said. Now, like as I said, certain things
you start producing everything yourself. Okay, let me show you how I see wealthy family structures do it. Right. A wealthy man wants to build a mall. Right. So the first thing he's gonna do is he's gonna buy a construction company.
Right.
You know. Then he might have his son run the construction company.
Right.
Now his son running that construction company. And if he's really funky, this is how they do it out here, Chef. This is how it goes out here in Texas. My uncle owned a machine shop. Right?
Right.
I'm gonna start making certain machines or needing certain things to work on the farm. I'm gonna make the parts for the little extra parts that you need for these machines to work on the farm. And now my cousin, he gonna go to China and he gonna buy all the screws and stuff that we need. So that's his business. So we gonna buy the screws and stuff from him. I'm gonna build it, and then my uncle, you get what I'm saying? His machine shop gonna be the catalyst to where we build it at. And then the when we put it on the machine or those parts, I'm also sell those trucks too. So down the line, you've been hiring family members to do everything down the line.
Right.
Instead of outsourcing your company to somebody that you don't know. Does that make sense? Like you the chef.
Right.
Imagine if your son owned the
Restaurant.
Distribution plant for certain herbs and stuff like that. And you could patent it where you could use it only on your own menu.
Right. I'm about to finish up this book too, right? So I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna let you and Hayes know what's going on.
Already.
And then I know what's his name asked me about it a couple times way back to Hayes. I'm gonna and what's his name, your boy? I got something for Nubs and Negro, but I just need to once I get this once I get these 2 events done, then I'm gonna make when I do it, I'm just gonna make the video and post it for them. Like, they've been asking me for that jerk recipe, right? I'm just gonna make a whole video and post it on my feed about it. And then just break it down. I'll make it easy. I'll make it like a rap one. I'm not gonna make no put it in grill or I'm gonna make it like where like you could just make it on a flat top or you know what I mean or something like that or a grill. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be like I got one where I just put it in a wrap, rice. I put cheese. It's like almost like a Mexican burrito, but it's like Caribbean style. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You gotta think out the box. You see what I'm saying? That's why I know my mind is
Wow.
good. Because if my mind was not good and I wasn't, people wouldn't be like calling me. And you see what I'm saying? That's why I laugh. That's why it's good to see sometimes just let people talk and don't say nothing. That's why 50 should have shut up. You know what I mean? Because as I said, it's good. You make the money sometime, but after a while, when you like troll too much, it looks like it goes wrong.
Yep.
It goes wrong.
Man, I found that you can put.
As I said, right, all my life, I never hear you say, boy, bam, I need to go do this. Like, you know what I mean? I ain't making no money. Or like, man, this ain't happening. You're just chilling. All thing you talk about is your kids and how certain things is going. And you know what I mean? You talk about your son and what good news he gives you and all that and your family. I never hear you say, you know what I mean? But people are,
But that's because right now it's a crucial time in history. On top of, I'm over trying to satisfy me and please people out there in the world that
you got it?
a lot of them don't even know me.
Yeah.
I remember wanting I remember wanting the super smooth.
Yeah.
I wanted the music in my car to be so loud so everybody could hear it. So I used to pull up to the store and entertain total strangers for free.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all did get that. You got what I said, right, Chef?
Yeah.
I would entertain total strangers for free, and some people it irritated.
Yes.
So once I learned where my fault, where my failure was, and that was in stuff. That was in trying to impress people, trying hard not to be me, but to be who people want me to be.
Yeah. I get what you're saying, fam. I understand.
Yeah.
I understand. Trust me.
That's what I say. I'm not the guy you're going to come to the family reunion and we're going to discuss the latest fashion because I don't give a damn.
Right. Me too. I don't like
That's
that.
what it is. It's fashion.
Once you start doing that, me too, Rice, I kind of like, I want to go to the next room.
Yeah.
I'm like that too, Rice. And that goes like, I kind of like, man, why we got to do this? Like, this is what we come here for. You know what I mean? Kind of give you that gut feeling and that sour taste in your mouth. Like, really, I waste my time to come here to hear this shit. You know what I'm saying,
I
right?
want to be like the real live Mr. Deeds. Like, I can have a lot of money, but I'm not gonna act like it, and you'll never know it. You know what I'm saying? I just want to fit in. I found the wow factor to that when I used to date girls because I've never been a guy that had like the flossy stuff, or I might have fixed up a car or two, but other than that, I always rode stock.
Yeah.
I've noticed something. There was a wow factor. Like I wanted to date this one girl one time, and she said, "Uh-uh, I don't like the way your car look."
Yeah.
That's messed up. But her boyfriend lived in the motel, but he had to clean his car in town. You dig where I'm coming from with this shit?
Yeah.
Yeah. And
That's
so
wild.
one night, somebody that I also tried to holler at was with this person, and she just wanted to stop by real fast. They pulled up in the white side of town. Now my car is in the back, in the alley, in the driveway. She knock on the door, I open the door, they come in, she looking at me like, damn, nigga, what you doing here? Where she was like, oh, this is my friend I was telling you about. She was like, oh, yeah, man. And we didn't ever say nothing, but she was just looking around like, God damn, man, this motherfucker live. She was like, well, who else? You live here by yourself? And I was like, yeah. And she just kind of looked at me. And I didn't say it directly to her. I was like, yeah, I don't really, do nothing no more but work. So I don't really I don't like have money to have this and the super dope car.
Right.
You know, I just rather have my computer, my game. You see my stereo, you see the couches. I'd rather be laid up in here comfortable than to have the dopest car riding around the most comfortable. You get what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, I understand.
I think she was kind of shocked though because I guess because I didn't have a super dope car, that automatically meant you didn't have the means of living. You know.
Yeah, yeah. That's how it is, though. You know they be advice. You know, but
Yeah.
yeah. I think they're
And I'm real, like I say, I'm real normal now. Um, only person that admires me and treats me exactly the way I want to be treated is my favorite bartenders.
say it again, right?
My favorite bartenders at the little spot I go to every other week.
Yeah. What about her?
Who? The bartenders?
Yeah, yeah,
No, they just I don't have to ask for nothing.
yeah. I know what
When
you
I
mean.
go there, that's why, and I like taking people there that come visit me.
Right,
Like if you come hang with me, we gonna go to that bar because you gonna see how we go.
right. I know they deal with you. I get it. You know what I mean? 'Cause that's what
Yeah,
you
you
supposed
just walk in. I walk in, and all you hear is Chris here.
I like a bar like
Jameson.
that because that's how you're supposed to treat
Yeah,
your. You're supposed to treat your regulars.
Jameson, Bud Light. Chris, you go down there for no money or nothing.
Uh,
Chris, you gonna keep tab? You gonna start tab? Yep. All right. You going back there to play the game? No, I think I'll just sit right here, listen to some karaoke, or watch the rest of this game. Oh, okay.
right.
I like that, especially it being an all white bar. And sometimes, like two Mexicans the other night, they got beside themselves. But it was the bartender. I didn't have to say nothing. The bartender just kind of, Chris, you all right? Yeah, I'm good. And then they just kind of straightened up. You know, they was playing that drunk shit.
Right.
Well, y'all know I look young when I cut my hair. I bet you still what she tell me? I bet you still get carded. I said, what? I said, I got gray hair. She says a lot of people with gray hair. I bet you still get carded.
Some females do that because they want to see how old you is. They do that on purpose.
No,
What?
the last chick that carded me actually asked me, was I single?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a story.
Probably like, what the hell?
Huh?
You're probably like, huh?
Man, she was fine in a motherfucker. It was an older black lady. And I asked her for some Marlboro. I smoke cigarettes. Can I have some Marlboro menthol black? Where
Right.
your ID at? I said, in my pocket. She said, how old are you? I said, I'm 50. And she said, God damn it, boy, bullshit me not. And now I done heard people come in here with a bullshit ass number. But I know you bullshit and you just gonna holler 50 like that, like 50, like 50. Like you way old. You know, she think I'm 36, 37. She really think I'm bullshitting.
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah. You're probably like, what the heck? You're probably
No,
like,
no,
okay,
baby, I'm really 50. Yeah, she looking all around line talking about, y'all hear 50. Where your ID at? I gave her my ID. She looked at me and she said, with your cute ass. She said, but I'm still older than you. She was fine in the motherfucker too, yo. I ain't bullshit. Well, I'm married. I ain't even supposed to be looking at her like that, but she was holding. I ain't bullshitting. You was
right.
fine and shit. If I was single, I'd talk to that woman.
Mm,
You know.
I say I'm 50.
She said, "Ooh, I thought you was just bullshit." She said, "I thought." She said, "Y'all, he is 50, about to be 51." I said, "Yeah, I told you I'm 50."
Damn, she called you out like that in front of everybody.
Yeah, but like I said, she didn't think, she thought I was just being, she thought I was being an asshole by just hollering at 50.
Right.
Like when she said, "How old are you?" I said 50. And it sounded like I was being, you know, satirical, like I was being rude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that little old $6. Thank you. Just got me $6. I can't even get my little earnings no more, Chef.
No? We're on TikTok.
No, on TikTok.
That's what they be doing that.
They want my ID. I don't want to give them my ID.
Well, that's what they be doing. They be doing it on here too. They be doing all that, bro. They
I
want
don't
you.
want to give them my ID. I don't want to show my ID. How come we ain't never had no problem when we get my little old coin?
Yeah. Now you gotta show. I that
I
shit.
ain't want to show my ID to get my coins.
YouTube doing that too, right? Yeah. So niggas ain't fuck
To
with
get
you.
my coins. Come on now.
Yeah, it's bogus, yo. You gonna ask somebody for their personal information because like
And then after they get my coins, they got the nerve to tell me, Dustin, you need to pay taxes on this. Man, if you don't want that bullshit.
that's where it is, right?
I ain't even spent none of it. It went all back to YouTube, to TikTok. I haven't spent shit on TikTok. I haven't. If I did, I bought some off the TikTok shop. I haven't. No coin. I ain't bought no coins ever off TikTok. Any coins I got them being on panels or uh, you know, I gave somebody some. They came back and gave me some.
Right.
But that's how community works. That's what I be telling y'all, man. If everybody looked out for everybody, everybody would be up.
But some people,
Everybody would be up.
right? People get mad. You know what I noticed? This wasn't gonna work. But when one people got thing, you know what I mean? People like certain people will go on and get mad because people got donations. You know what I mean? That's not gonna work. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Work. You're doing that, people not definitely. If you're getting mad, people definitely not gonna donate to you. They see how you is. But that's what happened with this community. When people was getting money, because no one was dropping them, they was getting mad and talking about it.
Right.
Weirdo shit. You can't really want people to like that. You said I'm saying to build with because they will take everything and run. You can't give them the pot to hold on to. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When people are,
Oh no, I'm chilling major, man. I'm just
can't really do that, right? These motherfuckers.
you know,
Yeah,
every day is a different difficult step.
crazy.
Every day is a difficult step. So you know,
Right.
pay your bills, pay your debts. Oh, I know what I gotta do. Shit. Gotta pay this thing on. I've been forgetting about it. They don't send me a letter. Let me pay these thing on.
Real though.
Pay my insurance up for 6 months and
Yeah.
uh my car insurance. I pay it every 6 months. It's cheaper than if I draw it out.
Right.
Pay that every 6 months, and I gotta pay my my internet bill.
That's all you gotta do, right?
I forgot about that one. That one don't come out automatic.
Right. All you gotta do, that's what I'm saying. You're doing good. Everything's up there. Everything's staying on time. I ain't worried about it. Shut up.
What you say?
You ain't gotta do nothing more. You see what I'm saying?
You real low, chef?
Oh, you can't hear me?
No,
You hear me now?
now I can.
Oh, look, I can't. What? The mic is fucking can't reach the range like that.
How far did you go?
I just went in my bathroom.
Oh.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah.
I can hear you when you walked away at first. No, I can't.
Yeah, give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Oh shoot, let's get this wardrobe ready for tomorrow. It's not casual.
Yeah, right. So I was about to ask you about that, right? About Cincinnati. Man, what? Some upset happened. Yes, that game there with the yes, Rice. Oh, I got the Chargers played a good game, right? Good. Yo, if they would have kicked the ball right there, if they would have kicked the ball instead of going for it, Rice, that wouldn't have happened. I seen that interception coming with the Eagles. I'm talking about the Eagles game. You hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, that right there was crazy. No, they're in the wild card race, right?
Yeah, they're in the wild card right now. Yep. I mean, things could take a drastic change. We could lose 4 in a row and be in the wild card. So I ain't saying nothing right yet. Yeah, the Broncos could be.
That is wild.
But they did the Eagles like that, which that the Cowboys is way alive now.
Man. So the
My
Cowboys,
girl don't my girl don't know football. So I had to explain that to her.
right.
So she a Cowboys fan, so she was worried and shit. And I said, "Nah, you all right. The Cowboys is they still in it because they go won." And I didn't mind they go losing, but it didn't bother me. I like the Cowboys, and that's my second team. So I was all right with that. I was like, oh, let's get this show on the road. 2 teams in the playoffs this year. That's right. This rarely happens.
Yeah. Man, it's going down. Man.
That mean I picked some winners. But I already told y'all, I know Denver came in way underranked by popularity because they don't have any big names over there, Chef. We just play football.
Huh?
Denver don't have no big names over there. We just play football.
Yeah. That's what everyone was saying. Like, no one takes the credit. Everybody just plays like, just for everybody to, have progress. They don't really,
Yeah.
That's why, this is why he's got to get coach of the year here because you don't have a big name over there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. We just play football. So yeah, we just winning because we just playing football.
Yeah.
You don't really harp on the achievements. You don't see our fan base acting a damn fool.
Right. And that's what happened with the Chiefs. Is like their fan base is so quiet now. I mean, like I'm like, yeah, y'all used to be so rowdy. And that's why everybody said like you expect them to be because they've been dominating the NFL for so long.
Yeah, but you thought they was conceited, and they probably were.
Man, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people are promising start. I thought the Colts was gonna be, but when I seen them, I'm like, damn, they're about to be a wild card team too. If they lose the next game, they might not make it. They might be a 6 and 7 team just now, right?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? My bad, a 7 and 6 team. I meant to say, sorry.
7, yep.
7 and 6. They might be because they quarterback. That's what I'm saying. A lot of teams are struggling to get in right now.
Right.
And who we playing? What? Ravens playing Cincinnati on Sunday? I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna see how that's gonna work out. But man, if the Ravens go 7 and 7, they're gonna be in the wild card.
Yeah.
But man, I
can't believe, yo, the Eagles got themselves in a wild card.
I don't know if they.
That was crazy because those 2 interception rights was crazy because I'm like, damn. Every time the ball bounces, someone's stealing the ball. That was everything that went wrong in that game went wrong. Everything.
Well, they got. I don't know. It was the NFC East. Just a lot of the teams in the NFC East couldn't beat any of the teams in the AFC West. We swept. We beat all 4 teams in the NFC East this season. We beat Dallas, Washington, Philly, and God, what's the other team? Oh, the Giants. We swept. So not a team over there beat us. Usually that don't happen to a whole division.
Right.
But we play them every 3 years, so we're not gonna see them for 3 more years. But we swept.
Y'all doing it big. I can't lie. Y'all just, man.
Like I say, Baltimore still gonna sneak. Watch Baltimore sneak in there.
Yeah, I was be surprised if they sneak in. But they can't sneak in though, right? They gotta be like sneaking and act like they had a good record. They can't sneak in.
Until they put that man up under center and let they running back actually run the ball instead of all that bullshit. That triple option, man, it work on 3rd and shorts. It don't work. It don't work all through the game.
Who you talking about? You talking about the Eagles?
No, I'm talking about all these teams that every time the quarterback gets the ball, he is shotgun.
I don't know why he never gave the ball to Saquon Barkley to run the ball.
Oh, he had a heck of a game.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Damn, dude, you should.
Because when you playing from behind, when you playing from behind, you gotta have clock management. You can't keep the clock running because you need the clock to give yourself a chance to catch up. You run the ball heavy when you winning because you want the clock to keep going so that they can catch up.
Right.
That's football 101. Yeah, that's the base. That's the base. If you can't stop me from running, I'm not gonna stop running. Who did that the other week? Somebody did that. Didn't they do that to Washington? Ran 50 times, 60 times. Wow, he getting 5 yards to carry.
That's what I said.
Y'all stop me from running, and they can't stop me from running.
That's what I said too, right? I thought it was killing them in the running game. I thought they was gonna run the ball, but you know what it is? It's true. Everybody's going about what was his name? AJ Brown. That's his name.
Yeah.
Right? Going about him complaining too much. It's trying to please the media instead of, you know what I'm saying, running the ball. That's what made them lose.
Right.
I was gonna go to him. Or even that's what I'm saying. Every time the ball went to Smith, Smith too, they kind of like, you know what I mean, like stop it down. So like, I thought they should run the ball. If they would have run the ball, they would have won that game.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That was a crazy ending right there. I was like, wow, these guys are in the thing. These guys went in a wild card, yo. By losing that one game. That game right there was, you know, madness. We got OKC and Phoenix tonight. We got who else we got Rockets tomorrow with the team. Kevin Durant looks different than last year. Kevin Durant balling this year. Balling. That's what happens when you gotta need a good head coach. Kevin Durant is balling. You seen Kevin Durant in Houston? Balling. That's his type of coaching, though. I think that the coaching that he's on, that's the coach he should have been with. A coach like that. And that's like a championship caliber coach. That's a coach that built Boston. I made Boston won the ring, man. Boston ain't really won. They just took it away from him and gave it to a next dude. They always do that when they have problems with niggas.
Right.
You know what I mean? All because the man was in a marriage and the marriage wasn't signed properly. and he was with somebody else, they had a problem with him. Yo, they're cold, dude. While the other girl was already doing what she was doing. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But you gotta, you see what I'm saying, right? But the man gotta be the punk, like, and the man loses his job for that. Had to leave Boston, go to the West, because that should be his championship with Boston. Because he's the one that, that's why Boston is like that. He's the one that made Jason Tatum like that. Yeah, but these games are very interesting.
Man, Chef, this is wild.
Yeah, very
So
interesting.
I just opened up. I just opened up my little Facebook page, and it say this one girl. She new to Austin, and she looking for friends on the internet. And then that's a setup. She gonna hurt somebody. And then this one, the next one is Texas prison pen pal. Texas prison pen pals. They got a girl up there. She need a friend in jail. No, I think you gonna get somebody hurt. I can already tell. And then new to Colleen, it's a dude. I guess he a soldier. He just moved there. He gonna get hurt or get somebody hurt. I don't know what. I be wary of people that be on.
Right, right. What are you doing? Why are they doing all that? Crazy.
Yeah.
I know why people are always trying to go with people pen pal from jail and all that shit. Niggas gotta go be a pen pal with Diddy and get some money. You a vlogger, right? No, go be a pen pal with Diddy. I mean,
Right.
then that nigga gonna definitely gonna tell you some shit to write about. You gonna go viral. Everybody doing it wrong. That would be the best time to go. You see what I'm saying? Try to get something from him to see what he's saying. 'Cause everybody out here, and trust me, that's why he's, even though 50 did what he did, like everybody more like it's crazy. I know that's bugging everybody too. Like fuck, like we try to expose this fucking documentary, but people still writing for this nigga. Like you see what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
I know that's bugging the fuck out of them. That's bugging people, yo. But it like there's nothing really, you can't really shame him over it because really, and I get it. That's why when Hazy was like, yo, he gave the baby mom disease, but I'm like, why would 50 go back out with her after already did that? You see what I'm saying? He's stupid. You know what I mean? And then look, so
Mhm.
I expected that Cassie getting, look, you heard about Cassie getting sued for giving STD2 rights to the one dude? Yeah,
No, I didn't know that.
yeah, she getting sued for that. She's gonna have to pay some lawsuit. All the money that she won from the case, like 10 million. I think that's what the nigga wants.
Damn.
You can't make this shit up. That means you got money, but now you're about to give it back. And these government people know this was gonna come. And they didn't protect you. You know what I mean? They didn't protect your back. So that means, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you get nothing. Nothing. That is wild. That is wild to me. I'm not gonna be
Damn.
Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. I heard that, I was like, what? She what? They what? She getting sued back for the money that she gave away, that she won. And I can understand why she wanted so much money because she already probably knew she was gonna get sued. You see what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
That's why she wanted so much money because she probably knew she was gonna get sued anyway. So if you're gonna sue, might as well I'll just take the money. You know what I mean? Sue you for the money that I know I'm gonna get sued for because that's what these people are working hard. You know what I mean? They do it to each other. They're crazy. You know what I mean? And then use it to pay off my debt. And that's what's going on there. All that fucking weird shit. They said the game is so weird. They messed up the whole shit. Somebody's gonna want to sign with Diddy though, but it's to set him up. He best not sign no man nowhere though. I just want to be signed. You gotta act yourself. If I'm Diddy and someone want to sign with me, I'm like, after all that, you want to sign with me? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm recording that too. You see what I'm saying? Recording all that. You gotta ask them questions. You know, what made you You know, you gotta act. We're not going through this again. And people mad because think about it, right? If they would have gave him 20, 10 years, 15 years, they would have, you know what I mean? They would have been stripped him for everything. They would have been able to take, you know what I mean, all his LLC that he left for his son. You know what I mean? The money from his mom, his insurance. You see what I'm saying? They would have been able to take money out of that. But true now, they really can't get no money out of it. You see what I'm saying? They're trying to use Netflix to make some of the money back after the case. They waste taxpayers' money and build a fucked up case. Now they're using Netflix.
Right.
All it is that people don't understand. People gotta understand. You know what I mean? What's going on here? That's all it is. You know what I mean? Use Netflix to make back some of the money that you waste on the case. That's it. Because they're the only one that could do it so fast. That's why 50 ain't gonna get none. Like, he's doing this for free. That's why they're laughing at him. They're like, he's doing it for free. Real talk, they don't really get nothing out of it. What are you getting, dude? You know what I mean? Make me with that. Trust me. That's why I said I was never one of those guys to follow the girl and you know what I'm saying? If she's doing dirt and you're doing dirt and you're telling me no and that, you know what I mean? You're doing, that's it. There's no, I mean, I'm not doing none of that. Not get myself. You know what I mean? Real talk. And come true story. I remember one time, you know what I mean? I got into it. You know what I mean? And then, yo, guess what? When you got into it, and then you get into trouble and anything, you know what I mean? That girl's still gonna be with the same nigga. So why is you? And that's what I think you need to understand. If she 50 mad because the man did his baby mom like that, but she mad because she wanted more money than she wanted a real relationship. Like you're the one that's
Right.
you know what I mean? Because Young Miami got a real relationship. She never asked for a free call. Y'all asking for it because y'all is weird. That's what I'm saying. If you notice the cycle, right? You see what I'm saying? These Asian girls and these half, you know, Spanish and Mexican girls, those are the ones, you know what I'm saying? If you notice, none of the black girls are really into it like that. You know what I mean? Into that type of stuff. That I was around. Not even the white girls, really. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? You gotta see what's going on. Why none of these white girls was into those rooms? Why there's all like Chinese, Asian, and you know what I mean? And like that's weird shit. That's weird shit. That's like going to a massage parlor. You already know what they're doing. They're legally, these Chinese girls are legally doing. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
That's selling, acting like they're giving massage and rub you down with oil, but legally selling coochie. You know what I mean? That's the type of shit 50 Cent does. That's what he get. As I said, you would think that his first baby mama would go and tell all his business more than he knew, girl. But you're mad. You're mad. You know? And remember that. That girl knew you when you came from nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's great.
You know, I know.
Yeah, I know, right? Niggas is disloyal, dog. He's mad, yo.
Not completely.
Yeah, he just mad because himself. And it's good. As I said, it's sometimes it's like that. You could be the ill nigga and and then you find out a girl's doing that. It's just good to do that. It just shows you that, you know what I mean? You wasn't all, you know what I mean? You always can't be a troll and make fun of everybody because sometimes when you're making fun of somebody, you know what I mean? And talking about someone's relationship, you're getting fucked on. And I think that's why he's mad, because while he was doing all that, he was talking hella shit about who cheating on who. Remember, he was also talking about Wendy Williams when that shit was going on. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he was with that girl. So, and, you know, I think he even tried to get her a talk show thing too at one point, like what Jeezy did with the other Jane. If you notice, why do you think Jeezy left that Asian girl? It's the same shit. You see what I'm saying? These Asian girls just want the money.
Something happened.
They will want the money and just, you know what I mean? They will act like they want family just for the money, yo. You know what I mean? Real shit.
Something happened. I mean, that girl, her daddy came out and said, yeah, they purposely put that girl on they was glad she was dating that boy and had, as soon as she had 2 kids, they knew they was gonna break up.
Yeah.
What's his name? The one that ran away?
Who?
The one that ran away. He golly.
Who's that?
I'm trying to think of his name, the guy who ran away.
Jesse Tink. Who's trying
No,
to
the media producer, Chef, you know who I'm talking about.
media producer? Who the fuck?
Uh, Simmons.
Ben Simmons. Yeah. You know, bro. You know she only did that for the kids, bro. She only did that for the bag. Her daddy let you know she only did that for the bag.
Yeah, Kamara Lee.
Yeah, she only did that for the bag, yeah. That's why she will never snitch on that nigga because she gonna lose money. Them Chinese people are not doing that. You see what I'm saying, right? Why
Right.
you think the one girl didn't want to snitch on Puff because she knows she might lose some of her things. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I mean? And like it's crazy. As I said, it's crazy. Like what 50 Cent first baby mom said, you're only mad, you're doing all this, but you wasn't doing all this when the nigga when she was living there and she was taking care of your kid. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Diddy was taking care of your kid, nigga. Like stop. It's not like the nigga did no shit with your son. He did it with your girl. You know what I mean? And he made sure none of that shit was, you know what I mean? Like, come on. You see what it's not like the man, you see what I'm saying? So he gotta like, like, I don't know. It seems like he care about more about than he's care about his kid. It's not, I don't mean personally, as long as you don't touch put your hand on my kid, right, and try to do no weird shit. I don't care what the fuck you do with Shorty. Like you see what I'm saying?
No, that you
Don't
like
touch,
me, shit.
just
That
don't touch
ain't you
my hand.
can beat our ass. Oh, that shit don't matter to me at all. That's
Yeah,
y'all shit.
it don't matter to me. And I tell any man that I can tell. I remember one time I told, you know what I mean, my first birth mom, like, you know what I mean, like, yo, your daughter should go whatever and start worrying about me, like, go start her own family, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man. I'm not,
But none of that, like, cause that's the private person I am. Like, real talk, I'm not worrying about that. You're not gonna like, oh well, if you want to do all that, you guys are doing all that. You want to fuck the baby mom, that's on you. She chose out. That's all. That mama straight like niggas that do that is just stupid. That's why y'all, you know what I mean? A lot of niggas get themselves in a situation and put themselves behind the trigger for that. It's dumb.
right.
Do all that. You know what I mean? Is it like, you know what I mean? It's crazy shit right now because I just finding out that my cousin, the nigga that he used to talk to, is going through the same shit, some Diddy shit, right? Where the nigga, she knows my cousin, like she knows my cousin, like Brethren, you see what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
she knows them two together. So the nigga went there now to go do something. And next thing you know, they moving together. You know what I mean? So my nigga's like, yo, my nigga, like, you never told me that you live with my baby mom? Yeah. Right. I'm telling you, yo, that's why I understand that 50 is purposely doing that because when my cousin find out, I was like, fuck, he stopped dealing with the nigga. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But in my head, I'm like, all right, y'all are doing so good that y'all are making money together, doing whatever, like, you know what I mean? Doing good shit. They have some type of going on where they sign contracts and they build shit and cameras and shit, whatever. But now it's like they're not thing no more. And now it's like, oh, it's like, I'm some gay shit. It just happened. Like,
Yeah.
y'all watch too much movies. What do you mean it just happened? Niggas is not, like I said, Rice. Loyalty, like what? It's so cheap, bro. It's so cheap, Rice. It's so fucking cheap, bro. You know what I mean? Bro, these niggas is crazy and these girls is crazy. You think because, you see what I'm saying? This man has a kid for this man and this man has a kid and this man, and you know this man for years and you've been coming around. So now you're supposed to go to the house to visit your kids with these two kids over here. Like, it's crazy. Niggas is wild. Yo, girls is wild too. Girls too. Wow. Nobody cares these days. Nobody cares. I said, cuz don't care. Yeah, cuz don't care, but I think it's wild that you had a friend that you and him was partying and y'all was doing certain things, and then you went there one day and seeing her there, you know what I mean, and she was coming out of the room and certain things, and then you're like, yo, what the hell is going on? Why would you let the man in knowing that you got his baby mom? Yo.
For real.
That's why I don't chill with these niggas. They always say, oh, you act different. No, y'all is living a lifestyle like y'all trying to get people hurt, yo. You know what I mean? Y'all trying to get people don't understand. That's what that should become. One friend might trip out, right? One day a man might be drinking and you see what I'm saying and feeling some type of way. It's the same shit that happened at the party in California. Nigga feel some type of way. No, he's with this girl. She living better. He looking like, you know what I mean? It's crazy. Oh, my bad, food stamp. My bad. You see what I'm saying, Rice? My bad, food stamp.
Yeah, good. Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I was like, wow. That's why I don't. People like, oh, whatever. I'm like, no, I'm not chilling with y'all. I don't give a fuck what's going on over there. I tell people I got my own thing going on. You know what I mean? I do my thing. I don't want to hear about nobody's drama. I don't want to give a fuck who's fucking who. When I heard about it, even though it was my cousin, I laughed about it because I'm like, you know why I laughed about it, right? Because it's just like if someone talking shit about you, it's just like the butt situation. Why would I be friends with somebody that wanna like be around me and hype me up like that, and then you know what I mean, talking shit about whatever? So no, it's the same shit with my cousin and this dude. I laughed at my cousin because y'all was fucking each other before. Y'all started dealing with each other again, knowing that the disrespectful shit that happened. You see what I'm saying? So what do you expect? You see what I'm saying? You can't expect you allow him to fuck you over once again. So what do you think? You see what I'm saying? Like, get out of here. It's not that. Like, niggas don't understand, and niggas understand why I'm always preaching to them. You can't do all that, right? You gotta just swallow your shit and just move on. You know what I mean? And that's what happened. You know what I mean? And the girl knew. You know what I mean? But the girl probably thought they wasn't talking no more. But that probably was too late. You know what I mean? But that is crazy. That is crazy. That's what I'm saying. This shit happened. That's what this the shit that's going on with the Diddy right now is like, all right, you know, 50 Cent, not because of that reason. That's the only reason. You know what I mean? You can't really let niggas, and that's why this shit happened. You know, that's why this shit happened to 50. If he got that disease because he was stupid, why would you go back to her after she fucked your off? You know what I mean? Why would you go back to her? Why would you, like, come on, the nigga that, why would you do that? So you know what I mean? You hold that disease, my nigga. You have a whole bunch of money. Go get rid of it. That's what I'm saying. Real shit. Yo, you can't put yourself in a situation like that. You know what I mean? Even when I'm if I have $1 million, I'm treating myself like I'm already a billionaire. You see what I'm saying, right? You're not gonna be catching me eating certain places and being around certain places. Real talk. You see what I'm saying, food stamp? Real talk, yo. You gotta stop doing that, yo. You can't be mad, yo. You can't be mad. You can't be mad at Diddy for that. You can't. I'm sorry. You cannot be mad.
They're saying he got some new charges on him?
Did he?
Yeah.
Bro, I don't know, bro. I don't know. That's what I said. I think it's crazy. I just think it's crazy that this nigga is trying to keep that nigga in jail. And then he said he gonna help take Jay-Z down. That's crazy. I'm not with Jay-Z, but no, yo. We gotta stop using niggas. That's what the Democrats do, yo. They do that. They use niggas and then they sign a nigga up to go take the next nigga down. That's what's going on. Wow. Cut through these like rolls up. We run them up. Yeah, yo. No. Yeah, it's wild, yo. Yeah, but it's just gonna be crazy. It's gonna be a crazy 2026. Crazy 26 in the social media era with these. Everybody trying to get at each other. Yeah. You know.
This really get good.
I look forward to see a lot of February too. I look forward to see a lot of rich motherfuckers in tax time in February. It's always that time. I look forward to see a lot of y'all. You won't see nothing from me. I'm gonna keep it moving just like this. It's better off. It's better off. You know what I mean? Then everybody else is like, you know what I mean? They know your business. And it's like real life. When people don't know what you're on, it's like they can't really call your name. They can't really say nothing.
They can, but they don't be know what they talking about.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. It's gonna show, and it's gonna show real fast. Then you're gonna discredit yourself, and then everybody else gonna be the problem.
Yeah, I remember all the time. That's one thing I can say about y'all niggas. When I see y'all when y'all don't work, and it's, you know what I mean, y'all like have something to eat. I see niggas that I mean, a lot of motherfuckers that went to work never had lunch.
That's crazy.
Damn. Damn.
Yo, that's why I said this shit is crazy. Why are you gonna go to work and you can't afford lunch? That is the crazy. There's no way that like I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Somebody's like, well, I don't know. They probably got a lot of bills, but damn.
We gotta, because people do the wrong thing. As I said,
That's
we could
crazy.
all, people, everybody could all. We don't have to do what you say. Oh, the government needs to do this. We could all. It's just we gotta stop doing certain things. Like yo, me and my girl, we just wanted we just wanted something hot to drink, like a coffee, right? And we just like, you know what, fuck it. We just wanted to do like cookies and donuts from the coffee shop. You know what I mean? It's just something we want to do, like, at 12:30 at night. Rice, food stamp. That shit was not even that shit come up to almost $20 just for two coffees. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on out here today in this world? You see what I'm saying? Bro, what we did, we put some lemon in the pot, turn on the stove, and make the fucking lemon tea, nigga. I'm not ordering none of that shit. Like $20 and a cookie with 2 cookies, bro, for 2 coffees? Is we serious? You know what I mean? So you gotta ask yourself, people. When these companies, corporation people are selling us stuff like that, we gotta keep our money to ourselves. We gotta stop sweating to ourselves. Like I see some. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell y'all this. You know they said they're gonna boycott Christmas in the U.S., right? Right? Yo, they already started doing it over. Listen, food stamp. Listen, they already started over here, bro. These niggas over here are going around and popping every Christmas shit you put outside your house. they
Oh, damn. That's crazy.
Yo, they popping the whole thing. Yo, so if you
right there.
you're right, they popping Santa Claus. Yo, the kids was crying through the window like they killed Rudolph. I swear to God.
Yo.
I swear to God. The white kids was like, Mommy, what happened? They killed Rudolph. Yo, this was on the news. I swear, I'm not into y'all. I'm not. Yo, you should have seen the news, bro. I'm like, this gotta be the government set this up. So, yo, they walked up. They look like white people too. They walked up, bro, and they poked Santa. They chop off the fucking reindeer head, Rudolph's head. They pull the fucking flying angel out. Yo, they pop. They pop everything, yo. This is what's going on down here right now. So they're telling you not to put up no Christmas stuff outside. Yeah, no blow up dolls, none of that.
Damn.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what happened to my neighbor's blow up dolls, because he had some blow up dolls last night. I know it got cold, and boy, them things shrunk down.
None of that, Rice. They fucking, bro, they poking them. When I say they poking them, they poking. They don't want none of these people to have that shit. They're like not celebrating that shit for years. We can't. I believe that's some immigrant people doing that, so I can't lie.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It's serious over here. Anything that the States said, anything Americans said, Canadians doing it. Trust me. Right now, I'm telling you, they got ice. I'm telling you, we got ice headquarters in like 15 minutes away. What's my bad? Half an hour away from Brampton. Like half. Yeah, they gonna start rolling that out in 2026, and they gonna get the Somalian. I tell people all the time, yo, Trump controls Canada, yo. Don't make the bullshit media fool you. When I told y'all, when we said, oh, people are like, oh, no, the Canadian government is strangling Trump. Yeah, right. He said everything Trump said. He said, we're going to do this. Yeah, we're going to have this across the board. We're going to have ice all together. Everything, bro. Everything. So everything that y'all have, we have over here. It's going crazy.
Same bullshit.
They said no Christmas. They said, all right, we popping everything. Yeah, bro. They pop like they telling people not to put their stuff up. Some people are mad because one guy's like, oh, I spent $3,000.
Take your money.
So they're telling people don't, yeah, they're telling people don't put that stuff up. Don't put Christmas stuff up. There's people, and they're like, oh, they're really trying to get rid of Christmas and they should be ashamed of themselves. Yeah, go spend $3,000 and put your shit up. Some people couldn't pop.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you're being hygiene, nigga.
Can you celebrate Christmas?
Yeah, they're not doing it, bro. They don't want it this year. They said they were not doing it. They're not doing all that shit. Some people are just putting up one thing. Just like some people are scared to put up like even like certain things. They're just putting up lights. That's it. They're putting up nothing else. Yeah, but why you putting up? Why you wasting $3,000 and shit in your thing anyways? Like for what? So what? So you can waste your hydro bill? What are we doing here? Yeah, I'm just saying. I mean, that's crazy that we're in a time right now where nobody wants Christmas around. I think it's crazy. I think it's crazy. Yeah. I think it's crazy. I never like. This is wild. This is the world is shifting for real, for real. When you have a whole bunch of white people going around poking up a whole bunch of Christmas shit, saying we don't believe in Christmas.
Yeah.
You think they crazy, yo? Honestly, yo, real talk. That's why I said. Next thing you know, they're gonna be start. You know what I mean? Like it's crazy. They're the
I'm about to put on some Canadian news. See what's popping over here.
Madness. Yo, look it up. Look it up. Look it up. Look it up.
Crazy.
Yo. Look it up. Yo. You're gonna see it. You're gonna see the nigga. The nigga did it like he's on a mission too, like a GTA mission.
He said he look like you're in a mission.
Two niggas jumped out in ski masks, yo. Jumped out there. Yo, you see how they. Yo, if you see how they did it, like they run up on, like when a nigga run up on a nigga, like pull up on a nigga for the nigga, they roll up, jumped out, like they were so happy when they seen that shit. Wham, take it down. The man came out crying. The whole neighborhood was crying. They did their whole.
Crazy.
Yo, I'm laughing not because of the kids. I'm laughing that we're in a time where people are voting out for that shit. I can't believe that. I thought we was all Santa Claus bring you gifts and all that shit. You know? The world is gone mad, yo. I'm telling you, the world is like you think like that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. There gotta be a reason why they're trying to deport all the Mexicans. Because I don't see no dumb niggas, no Mexican doing no dumb shit on TV. No Spanish people. No black. It's just to say the white people are just I don't know what their problem is, or there must be something that they know that we don't know, but they're just like they're tired of certain things. And I'm just trying to figure out why is they really tired of? You guys have been doing this for years and decades. You see what I'm saying, Rice?
I'm telling you.
What are they tired of? What is they really mad about? Who's that?
Oh, here you go.
What?
Okay. You ready for this?
What?
Oh God.
What? What?
She said, hold up for a second because it's gonna be. She probably wants to know what we're doing.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I didn't know I'm gonna hire. I want to hire. What's her name? The one girl that. One girl I went to the store at the jewelry store.
Oh, shoot. Chef, you know it's my time to run. I'll be back if you still
Already, Rice. Yeah, and I want to hire what's his name? The boy, Michael. You know, I want to get you here. Cheaper to pay him. Cheaper to pay him.
Excuse me? When I mean it's not.
Oh, we're gonna be talking about that.
Not,
Yeah. But yeah, people. Food stamp. Let me know what you think when you see the video.
Which video? Say it again.
Did you watch the video yet?
Which one?
You check out the niggas in the kitchen poking up the Christmas.
Oh, no. I'm looking over now.
Yeah. Okay.
Who they was stabbing up?
They poking up the stuff, the Christmas stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. But it you know, this 50 Cent shit is definitely AI though. I can't lie. The post with you think the post at the top is AI food stamp?
Which one?
The one with 50 and Diddy in the top. You think that's
Nah,
AI?
that's probably real.
Yeah, I think that's real too.
No, that's
Because
real.
he looked younger when he like what?
Yeah,
Like he's in his
I'm telling
30s.
you, that's around the time. That's around the time. Puff Daddy was trying to sign 50 Cent. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
That's when that beef started. It's funny that they post that picture. That's around the time they had beef. After
Right.
that was the beef. But that's when then 50 Cent posted a picture of Marlon Wayans with the rainbow umbrella in the
Yeah.
bathtub.
Yeah, but listen though, he can't do all that. He can't post the rainbow because remember he created an old show of Power with like Mary J. Blige, 4 episodes of gayness. So he can't really be posting that. He might get backlash from them people. Yeah,
Nah, I don't think so.
them same people control his power shit that's going on.
Nah.
I'm about to hire some people. Right? I'm about to call up,
Yeah,
but
we gotta get on this shit.
yeah, I want to hire.
That's like a different thing. If it was just appetizers,
Yeah, I want to hire.
now it's a little light dinner for a baby shower.
Yeah,
What's appetizer? I already have.
I know what I'm doing though.
Yeah. Okay. I think smart here because everything is supposed to be right now. They were gonna go with the one right on his, but because the kitchen is not what do you call that shit? The kitchen's not really like they have a license.
So they got their own kitchen, or we just?
That's what they're trying to do right now. They weren't trying to like that.
They got their own kitchen.
If they did it like that, it's so much better.
Yeah. Gonna get some money though. Yeah, food stamp. That shit crazy, yo. That's what I was saying. I don't know how he's saying, but I believe he was there. Okay, you're stop. Stretch him out. Move, get out of here, punk. Stop talking like that. You're right though. That looked like he was in his early 30s though. Food stamp. You know that photo right there. Let me put the photo up because I don't think that's AI either. That looked like younger. If you could always tell. You would have seen a big difference. But, hold on. Where is it? Where's the photo? You know.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think that's real.
You don't think that's a real photo?
Yeah.
No? So that's not a real photo, eh?
No. This look like an older 50 Cent.
Huh?
This looks like an older 50 Cent.
No, that look like that look like younger 50 Cent. This is remember this is what older 50 Cent look like. Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you older 50 Cent. See?
I don't think that's real. You can just look it up. Did you look it up to see if it's real?
Yeah? They saying it's AI.
Diddy
They're saying it's AI. Some people are saying it's AI. I don't know. They say it's AI. I guess it's AI. Oh, AI. Oh, AI.
You gotta really get people.
Yeah.
It's 200. At the same time, it's nothing.
We done
more, but like the good thing of baby shower, you don't need a heavy dinner. It's just like a light appetizers and light meal. They know we throw it on. People have many varieties after. So we're shaking. So we can come up with something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to do some of the raps for that. You hear me?
What?
I want to do some of the raps for that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do some of the raps for that. I want to do I gotta figure.
Stop talking
This little girl, yo. I'm
Stop saying the ASS word. I'm gonna get the clown. You want the Tom to come?
Yeah, that's AI. That's AI though. Food stamps.
Yeah, it's saying it's AI, but the pictures that Marlon Wayne posts with the rainbow flag and he said that's not AI. Those are all real photos and shit.
Oh, he's saying that?
Nah, that's what 50 Cent posted on his Instagram. He posted the pictures of Marlon Wayans in the bathtub.
Oh my god, my mic is down. Hold on.
Oh, this is not AI. This is real. That's crazy.
I don't know. This is crazy.
Diddy got trying to get at me. Laugh out loud. No AI. That's your boy vibe. Get my name out your mouth.
That is wild.
They basically saying that, One second.
Wow, man.
niggas is over here just doing weird shit like
That's
that.
crazy.
I know, right? Weird. This stuff is like so I'm saying this type of behavior food time, like, come on. Like you know what I mean? Back then he would be like, niggas wouldn't behave like this. It's weird. Too much gay AI stuff. This is why I can see why Ja Rule-
Crazy.
I can see why Ja Rule wants to sue 50. Because if you're posting gay posts about me and um, me and Diddy and that shit never went down, and you're getting mad and saying, well, that was me and Diddy in the, you know what I mean, in the hot tub. That's AI. Why you mad? What are you mad about? You see what I'm saying? Who's that? What is he really mad about? But whatever. I guess that's the game they playing. It's the game they want to play. Try this microphone. You can hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, my mic. Okay. I switched my microphone. I had to charge
Mhm.
It's crazy. It's just crazy. It's just crazy about the things that coochie will let you do, yo. The things that coochie let you do. I get it. I get it. The things that coochie will let you do, boy. Right now.
That's crazy.
Yeah, right?
Oh, I'm looking at the Marlon.
Yeah, the Marlon Wayans what? White chick thing?
And they were at the Diddy party. They got him posted on going to Diddy party.
Say it again, you're breaking up. What?
Hold on. Let me finish the video.
Yeah, your microphone. Everybody went and got a microphone. Yeah, that song does. Especially when I did my sports video, that shit sounded way better. Can't hear nothing in the background. You see this microphone that I have right here? Like you can't even hear when my kids are yelling like that.
That's crazy.
Blocks out everything. Blocks out the noise. All of that. Blocks out everything.
Uh-oh.
Blunt. Yeah, what the fuck is a blunt?
That's crazy.
Step. Shit crazy. Marlon Wayans, yo. But Marlon Wayans, you already know that nigga right there is the shit. 50 can't never act like him. Be on his level. Like, you know what I'm saying? You should show some respect to that, man. For real.
Mm-hmm.
Why he's really trying to tell 50 is like, yo, I was once like that when I used to bash niggas, basically. 50 Cent needs to understand. Remember, at one point they blackballed him and his whole family. You know what I'm saying? Because remember, he used to act crazy and you know what I mean? Do crazy shit. He just got back out of that hole. So, like, I understand where he's coming from. Like, bro, I've been around this before. Like, I remember Marlon Wayne just got back because of that one big movie that he did. Him. You said, plus he's about to come out with the scary movie. You see how he's about to do a next scary movie? Food Snack.
Yeah.
Yeah, he about to do a next scary movie.
Anyway, probably.
Yeah, he said that he's about to do a next one. Make fun of all these weird ass movies that are not funny, that are not scary. Sorry. So he's about to do all that.
Crazy.
He's about to do all that.
Okay.
Yeah.
That geography book that she on. It has like when you like send into like a library. Yeah, I don't know. $41 for that.
Yeah, it's the original one.
It's a really three.
Yeah, 3 stage of thing.
No, I'm saying 3 people have read it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. But that's
that must be like the original.
yeah, that's the original one. That's the original one. And you see, you don't write it. You photocopy the stuff. You do the work. That's like the original answer book. The original, like the one that your teacher got. The teacher has at the desk where they. That's the original one. That means everything in there is gonna be crazy for him. Yeah, I'm gonna go this up in New Jersey. Better go down. I don't care attention. Bye. Oh,
Wait, what? You're not saying this.
hold up. Yeah, hold on. My bad, y'all. Sorry about that. She just said, why? It's time to go to bed. That little girl, she knows the right thing to do. Crazy. That's the thing about having little boys. You don't really hear them like that on certain things. A girl, it's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I don't like the way 50 seemed like he's trying to keep Diddy in jail though. You know what I mean? That's some personal shit. Like I'm gonna do everything out of my kind of my power. Like that's weird. Like all them niggas is saying in LA, that's some snitching shit. When them niggas in LA start talking like that, it's like they're looking at you sideways. Like they're acting like yo, what? The street don't have no code no more. It's the truth. Like what? The street has no code no more. Like but that's what like what Rice said. That it's like that out here. Where people don't care. Like they're like, yo, fuck. So what? That nigga told. You know what I mean? They don't really care. Some niggas just as they get money and they make money, they do not care. But man, what a what a thing. What do you call it? What? There's drama right here. It's crazy. As I said, they're gonna probably do the same thing to Epstein, where you know they leave out certain things. Because I don't believe that Diddy was only flip phone. They only got the tapes up on. I'm like, damn. So that's only 2000. We ain't got nothing from 98, 97, 99. You know what I mean? He was recording back then. Unless y'all got people back in them era that you guys don't want to put on the tape. You know what I mean? That shit was kind of weird to me. Weird. You know, just saying. They should have been had more footages than that. So I'm saying if the footages were like what I was saying, food stamp. If the footages were not stolen in certain things, then they wouldn't have cut out certain things with the locks. You know what I mean? The locks on them wasn't on it. And there was a big part of that getting ripped off. It had bad deals back then. If he was socially, getting people in bad deals, why did but some people only want to help out certain people. Some people only want to help certain people out. That's it. That's it. Nobody else. This story right here is crazy. The government trying to make their money back off the call. And then I don't think they're gonna make that much. They're gonna make the money like what they want. You know what I mean? That's what's gonna get 50 in some problems. Cause you gotta see numbers. You know? And I don't think they're promoting. I don't think Netflix is. I don't think the black people them are promoted like what they thought they was gonna promote their shit with. Like they thought the black people was gonna promote. They did this shit more on Netflix, but it's not. It's kind of like a failure right now. It's not really. No one really promoting it. You don't hear people say, "Oh, go watch it. You should go watch it." You hear people say, "I watched it," and that was it. And one was like, "All right," but they're not promoting it like Yeah, that. So it's just like a 1 week, microwave, not even a microwave thing. It's not really gonna cause no smoke like that because it's more like people are not talking about Diddy. They're talking about 50 now. It turns into like okay, we're gonna make a documentary about 50 about Diddy, but then it turned into like everybody more talk instead of talking about 50. I mean 50. I mean my bad. Puff on the doc. Niggas are more like talking about 50 Cent. You see what I'm saying? So that right there is like Netflix is gonna be like, well, you know, we did our part. You know what I mean? You're supposed to make sure because you do got that platform. You got Star. You got all these other networks. Your job was supposed to help us, promote and get us more viewers. But people ain't gonna watch that. People ain't gonna watch it. People ain't gonna watch it like that. People are gonna watch it. That's why. That's why the jokes. That's why no one's laughing about the jokes. That's why when they was trying to like run Diddy jokes at the BET, it failed. When they was trying to run BT jokes at the BT Awards, if you guys notice at the BT Awards, when they was trying to run Diddy jokes, it failed. Everybody was like, right, they don't want to hear that shit. Like you see what I'm saying? So this kind of make 50 Cent look some type of way. Because when trolling, this is trolling gone wrong. You know what I mean? And people are finally saying he's getting backlash. You know, yeah, he's getting backlash. Getting backlash. And Netflix now is that they're not going to make that money that they wanted to make off of it. Maybe if you had some footage of somebody, but all that stuff and he recorded it. If he never recorded and somebody secretly, here what would have happened. If somebody would have secretly did that, but in people's eye, well, shit, he was recording that. You know what I mean? So now you're looking at like, all right, well, you know, is there an edit version of the video? That's what people are saying. You know what I mean? That some footages are gone or some footages are stolen, some footages are put. That's why it doesn't look how complete like that because some footages was put together. And you see that shit, you could see that shit. If you know about editing and directing and you watch that shit, you can say, yeah. You know what I mean? Certain things was edited and cut and put together like when you're about to like it's just like when you watching a TV show and they're like next time on da. They edit it and they put certain things and take out certain things and don't put that version. But if that's the truth of the story, you gotta put everything. You're not supposed to be editing and directing everything like that. So, that part right there is yeah. And nobody really cares. The females they don't really especially you see females, right? Man, but females, because it's mostly men that's riding what Diddy with what 50 is doing. But man, with women right now, women is really gonna ride with you and really take you personally when you got domestic charges and they know you put your hand in, you know what I mean? Female. That's why Think went and tried to get a next woman that wasn't black because he was already having domestic problems with black women. So he went and got an Asian girl. You see what I'm saying? So when you beat up black women and then defending an Asian woman, black girls, no one's gonna really watch that. Black women are not really gonna promote you like that. And you know what I mean? Asian woman, you know what I mean? That's what you need. And Spanish people are not really gonna promote you like that because they see what you was about. And that's what happened with him. It's like you try to go that route where, all right, but if you don't put your hand on a woman, that's when a woman's gonna take you serious. But if you got domestic charge, once somebody said, "Oh, he's got domestic charge and he has all this," and your baby mom is saying this, yo, it's crazy. And everybody probably got in with their baby mom, but I'm just saying, like, you know, choking and beating up and what I mean, suffocating and all that shit, and not because you're not on camera, then you're a good guy. I mean, shit. everybody got into it with some girl, but I'm just saying, don't act like you ain't never you know did that. You ain't never so that's what make 50 Cent problem right now is he try to win the black females back by doing this, and it never happened for him. It just failed. He wasn't gonna win them over like this, bro. They already know what he was on. You know what I mean? No, he's gonna troll. Watch what he does next. So it's crazy out here. As I say, he cannot troll and do no rainbow flag with Marlon Wayans about nothing. He cannot do all that because he create. He had a whole show of Mary J. Blige had a like gay son and all this other stuff going on. She had like a baby. You know what I mean? Gay cousins and all that stuff. So he shouldn't be putting up no LGBT flag for once because he created a show with a gay family. All I'm saying to 50. Real talk. 50 is the one that gave Mary J. Blige the deal for Power, right? And Stars. So why is no. We're not doing that. I'm not taking him serious. I'm not listening to him. I'm not. But when he did that shit, I laughed at him. I'm like, dude, you stupid because you might have a whole new beef by doing that. Okay, then people might look at you like, yo, all right, you know what I mean? Them LGBT people might come at you for doing that, and that's what's gonna get you in a problem. So you're doing too much. When trolling goes wrong, and that's what's going on with you. It seems like he's he's running out of trolling ideas. Because like I said, the minute he start using the LGBT shit, then people on Stars might not like that. You know what I mean? And they might come at him. But he knows what he's doing. Got the government, Democrats, and all them people behind his back. That's helping him out with all this foolishness. Should be crazy. Crazy. Wow. Wow. That's need some more oxtail. Fucking hungry. Yeah, man, it's crazy. It's real out here. It's wild out here in these streets. Wild out here in these streets. Why? Wow, niggas will, you can't. And they're showing you. What I'm learning from these guys is you in certain things, you're gonna have to legal, get your lawyer to handle certain things because they can. That's what I'm saying. They should put the gangster role down. If we're gonna troll somebody and talk shit, like to me, 50 Cent, he stopped being gangster because he trolls and he used certain things on the internet to call people business out. Like that's to me, that's not cool. Like that's not cool. You're telling on people to save yourself because you don't want nobody to call you out. Put your business there. But at the same time, we growing up, and people always, your grandma always tell you tell too much, someone might tell on you. Stop being a tattletale. Stop telling people business so much. Mind your own business. That's what I said. I thought it was funny when I think it was Matthew or somebody was saying that earlier that Marlon Wayne needs to mind his own business. But I'm like, damn, 50 Cent do the most. We only saying that because it's a Diddy shit, and people are mad because but if he wasn't into that, he was in his own business anyway. So I think 50 Cent is more of minding his own business because really and truly Marlon Wayans really don't trouble people like that. And when you saying he was just saying like, yo, giving it, and then he turned into the whole battle. That's what I'm saying. Certain niggas, that's why I said I always feel 50 Cent. Certain people got issues, right? Where you're trying to give them advice and they take it as like, oh, this and that, like fuck you, this and that, like crazy. Mental issue, mental health, We giving you advice and telling you like, yo, dude, be careful what you're doing, because these same people you're doing it for are the ones, that come back and, you can't really be mad. You just gotta take that advice and just run with it. I mean, that which is me, as I said, I think 50 doing too much. And when his turn comes, it's gonna be crazy because that's what they do. That's the same thing they did with Puff. They used Puff to do what he was doing. A lot of them niggas with them bad contracts, set them up, got them on bad deals and protect him. And then when it was time, you see what I'm saying? They turned on him. So I hope you know what he's doing. They might use you to take down those guys, but man, they going when it's time for them to get him. Everybody gonna be around, because that's what they want. They know nobody around, and y'all just doing the slave work, and then they're just like, all right, I mean, we already used him up. Nobody really care about what he says anyway. It's time to get him. That's what happened with Diddy. They wait until then they know, a lot of people are scared to go around and certain things. So yeah, we and then look how much people didn't turn up for him. Look how much of them, a lot of them didn't turn up for Dude, even though they were supposed to turn up. They were supposed to be there, but did they be there? No. So he gonna make himself, and I think it's bogus to put someone's kids, daughters, and if they never did nothing, you can't really paint them a picture because really and truly, like you gotta leave those little girls alone. People talk shit about Trump, do a lot of shit. No one says anything about it. They treat his daughter like, they don't bad talk about her. But it seemed like we drag these two little black girls, these young girls, black girls, to the media when we got other people out here that Epstein files, doing worse. And black men are not protecting these little girls. They rather go protect Trump. And I think it's kind of weird. Nobody take aims at, Ivanka Trump or whatever her name is. But everybody will tell, a whole bunch of niggas, bloggers or whatever they call themselves, and black females will aim and make funny stuff about these little girls. you know, um, you know, but no, but that's what it is. That's all it is. Yeah, that's all it is. I think that's kind of weird to me. That's kind of weird. That is very, very weird. If you ask me, very, very weird. You know, very weird. I'm sorry. And these girls are way too young to be attacking like that. They know what their dad did. You see what I'm saying? It had nothing to do with them. But I just think it's kind of weird that we could aim at a whole family and a whole bunch because they people and got money. If they was poor, nobody would give a fuck about what they did. But you know what your dad did? Oh shit, that's fucked up. Your dad did that. But because you're rich and you're black and you're successful, people care. And people don't want you. I just think it's fucking unfair that people don't think that these kids should have shit because of what their dad did. You know what I mean? A lot of you know what I mean? A lot of these people you know what I mean, are analyzing, certain people and their families, they ancestors or slave owners did certain things to black people or certain things. Kill innocent people in the war doing certain things. And I just think it's crazy. How people think. People think weird. I leave those girls alone. Stop trying to drag the family. They're supposed to get that. You know, if my kids don't do nothing wrong and something happened, yeah, it doesn't mean that they involved. I have nothing to do with them. It doesn't mean that I did dumb shit. They shouldn't have to pay for it. You know what I'm saying? The Bible tells you too. Like, you know, um, that's how I wonder, about some of these Christians that are making these judgments because the Bible tells you you're responsible for your child's sin. You know what I mean? Until they're like what, 13, 18, or 14 or something, 14 or something like that, or whatever, right? Or something like that. Or something. I don't know. So I'm just trying to figure out why do we put the Bible never said put, your, to all, this is all these fake Christians I'm talking to. It never says you should judge and put whatever you do on your child. It says you're responsible for your child's sin until they're like 15, 14 or something, some age like that. But it never says that your child is responsible for what you do. It never said that. Some of you guys that are doing all this court stuff and saying all this stuff or doing these things and all this stuff, you guys are confused. I mean, backwards and retarded, dumb. You just there to confuse the situation and make things. The Bible never said that. Not once the Bible said, well, what Chef did, his kids are responsible for that. His kids should be paid for that. You know what I mean? No. So how we gonna blame this Sean Combs' son and daughters for what he done? You know what I mean, y'all should just rewrite the Bible and tell them to put in the Bible if a man or a woman, whatever a man or a woman do, blame the child for it too. The Bible never said that. The Bible says you're responsible for your child's sin up until like 14, 15. It never said for your child is responsible for your sin, whatever you do. So all y'all motherfuckers that are doing that is all fake. That's why a lot of people are doing. That's why they're trying to kill Christmas and kill certain things for the Christmas, right? Because if you look around, they're trying to wipe out Christianity. You know what I mean? Christmas is a part of Christianity, right? People are trying to wipe it out. So we got to be careful what we do, what we say, because when we say stuff like that and start doing stuff like that, and then we have people that are supposed to be believing in God and judge and trying, you know what I mean? People are gonna, people are not dumb. People are way smarter than they were before. You know what I mean? So when you're doing that, people are gonna have questions. They're gonna ask like, "Yo, the hell? Why? We're not supposed to do that. We're not supposed to judge the child because the mom or the dad does something weird. You know what I mean? We're not gonna. If the mom was a stripper and the child becomes a lawyer, you can't blame her. You can't bring up, you know what I mean, what her mom done. You know what I'm saying? You can't do all that. That's stupid. You can't do all that just because she's successful. You see what I'm saying? You can't. That's wrong. You can't do all that. So what these guys are doing and demonic and evil stuff, and I just want you guys to. I have no problem with nobody. I just want you guys to see the shit that goes on in front of you guys' eyes, and you guys don't pay attention to this shit. Make the laws, send people and break them. You send people to write the laws, break them. They'll tell you, oh no, there's no way your kid should have to go to a school and can't get and they're smart as hell and have an IQ of education because you did something messed up and people know about it. No, it has nothing to do with your kids. You know what I mean? You can't. The kids are supposed to be the future. They're the one that become the modern day doctors and lawyers and whatever, first responders. So how are you going? You know what I mean? Say, hey, your daddy, your mommy did this. Maybe we shouldn't give you this. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. That's that shit right there. That shit gotta stop. You know what I mean? That's why, and that's why I said it's kind of stupid because, LeBron used to talk about it that all the time. And he said one serious thing I heard LeBron say. LeBron said his dad went to the thing, right? Because he had to take care of his family. And he hated it because his dad left him. Right? But as a man, he understands why his dad did that because he wouldn't have let his sons suffer. Like he wouldn't have let his son kids go to bed hungry. You know what I mean? And when he said that, I said, yes, LeBron. I appreciate you to say that because any means necessary. You know what I mean? You're not just gonna roll over and you know what I mean. You gotta do whatever, even if you gotta make sacrifices. You know what I'm saying? That was one of the ill things I heard him say. You know what I mean? And I'm just career up in the NBA. It's like, yo, I hated the fact that my dad was not there, but I understand what you have to do. You know what I mean? For me to get here, you know what I mean? I understand what you have to do.
You know what I mean? Basically saying that was a hustle, but I understand what he had to do. Look where I'm at now. Like, you know what I mean? I'm in the NBA. So you can't hate on that. You see what I'm saying? You can't hate on that. You know what I mean? I can't hate on that. And you know what I mean? That's what I said. That's why they really don't really show LeBron mom like that, because she on that street level like that. You know what I mean? And the whole thing. You could tell she's street because she stepped on the teammates. She didn't care much about some money, what someone's making and all that. You know what I mean? That's just how, you see what I'm saying? Shit, from the hood. So, yeah. But that's one of the things that I like that LeBron said. That was, I thought, I was like, you know, I respect that he said that. Because a lot of motherfuckers is ungrateful. You know what I mean? They're ungrateful, yeah. That's why a lot of us we're behind because we allow them to manipulate and let them do this. It's crazy. You know what I mean? There's more domestic goes on in a Caucasian family than anybody else. It's white women don't tell on white men. Real talk. They don't. They tell on a black man and a Spanish man, but they don't tell on a white man. Real talk. Real shit. They don't tell. I think that's weird. Strange. That's that shit. That shit right there. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Like I said, yeah, I mean, some people would have viewed a drug addict and viewed a decent because of the race of the man, the culture, the country. And that's insane. You would have viewed somebody that's going to steal all your shit, take all your money, and view a regular dude or a regular female because, you know what I mean, of the race or the skin of his color. You're going to view somebody that's not stable. You know what I mean? People out here like that. It's crazy. Crazy people out here. I'm not gonna lie to you. Crazy people out here like make choices. Serious choices. Dumb choices. But you know, a lot of niggas ain't really got nothing going on. They just watch everything on TV. Crazy part. Yeah, birds sitting in the spot. Even here, like, so I had to move around because I get bored sitting in the same spot all the time. I got to move around. Crazy. Crazy. God, what the heck? I had to get myself car so I could be on the net. That PlayStation Plus is up. I got myself one. Man, that's the best thing I ever did. You know what I mean? Because I was looking at my old account the other day, I'm like, damn. There's people that was on my old account, and I seen with people. You know what I mean? I was talking about it. I'm like, damn. Thank God I switched my PlayStation account.
happy I don't have the same account. I'm not like, that's why I remember like, oh, you don't know. That's when I used to have the PS4 playroom account. I used to like know everything about everybody. Somebody used to send you a message, this person's live, that person's live. So when you have a different account, you don't have people like, especially like when you have like, you don't have people from the playroom. It's easy to avoid actually because some people just into people business too much, and because they're into people business and that's all they care about is being in people business, they expect you to be into it. No, you're not. Make no sense. That's I just do more than this. You know what I mean? I'm on some other shit now. Trying to probably get some stocks going too. And some other shit. So I wish I would have had. I wonder how the stocks in the Wonder Brothers and the IMAX and all that happened. How much people made out? How much people made out? What was the shares of in the stock when Netflix bought Wonder Bros? See shit like that. You gotta pay attention to shit like that because people miss out on extra money all the time. I'm paying attention to the wrong thing. I'm bringing up dumb conversation. Some people are like, oh, you don't see this. No. What? That helping, that make putting you money? No. No. No money in the phone. Nothing going on. You know, so this thing, I can't wait. But I'll call some people. Yeah, see, I'm gonna hire some white people because I don't want to work with black people sometimes. Can't do it. That shit can't do it. Crazy. It's a man. Boy, boy. Stories in the Hollywood streets, people are gonna be getting sued for them. The stories, starting from every story that somebody put up, he's gonna get sued. I get what people saying, oh, but you did this, whatever, but there's gonna be still be some type of lawsuit where you could win and earn some money because I see Diddy and his family getting it from that. So we had to remove it, so you gotta give some money. And that's what happened, Diddy on the trillion here. Beef. But I don't say nobody really talked about Kanye and said that wasn't Diddy. That's not the real Diddy in jail. On your money, right? Yeah, everything is the AI now, so that's the thing. With this AI thing is, they could make certain things look real and not look real. You don't even know who's what's what, who's real, who's the AI, who's not the AI. That's what's fucking up the thing right now with everything. Is everybody think everything is the AI? Well, it's blown up. Everything is the AI. Ooh, sorry, my bad, y'all. That's some good. It's gonna be so good. Can't wait. Can't wait. I gotta plan this over. It's gonna be a plan. I gotta write some shit out. I gotta get some of that. Type some shit out. Yeah. Do some work. Do some work, y'all. Work. I'm gonna show you my bit. You might be like, TNG, post your location. And you make me this spot. And it doesn't have really like, y'all don't feel some type of way. It's like niggas be fucking, oh, whatever. I give you my card, and I'm like, yo, call me. You know what I mean? And you call me on some shit, trying to make it all about you and find out about something else and not trying to promote me. No, it's not gonna happen. You know what I mean? I don't need your promotion or your help. Your promotion and your help or anything. I always tell people, I don't even know nobody. They're like, well, you need this, you need to do that. You need this. No, I'm good. I mean, when you know, when it started happening. Happening. I don't want nobody to say, well, we did this for them and then we helped them out. No. And that always comes in the back of my head. Like I gotta send somebody and say, no, do it this way. I mean, it might be some do it this way. Everybody will do their own. So I said I could see why now everybody has some type of protection or strap or weapon because it's hard to trust people. You never know who's trying to mess you over or who's trying to like sabotage you. You never know. Yeah. That's one thing I remember my homie told me before he got deported. Like, yo, I never forget. Like, yo, I mean, yeah. And I said, man, Marlon Wayans, right now, as I said, I don't care. I don't care about 50 Cent, you know, LGBT gay folks because he looks stupid doing that. You know what I mean? He looks stupid doing that. Right now, you look dumb because you have a whole TV show about it. You can't post it and laugh about it. You know what I mean? You can't do all that. That's not funny on Internet. Nothing funny about it. Nothing funny about it. Not one thing. It's like these OGs, these grown ass niggas, or like, you know, doing certain shit and trying to like make certain shit okay. It's not fucking okay. What is that? It's not okay. It's not. Trying to make it okay. It's not. not supposed to like trying to bring down a whole black family and sabotage them. Because that's what this is. This is why people, people don't understand. If someone has thing on your uncle, or somebody that whatever, you're not supposed to bring a whole family down, a whole trying to take over the whole. That just seems like weird, weird. That's why these people, black people across the world, have questions about people. How come they like us and they're doing that? They want to destroy what their people built. That's what people is. You get money and they see certain things. Yeah. I want to take you down. I just thought it was funny when they're like, "Oh, we're gonna use him. He's gonna help us to bring Jay Z down. We're gonna use him." Like, what type of shit is that? What type of shit is that? You ain't hear none of these. Selena trying to bring um Jennifer Lopez, and none of these people say, "Oh, Jennifer Lopez they decided to bring her down. She's dating too much man. She's doing too much. She's married. She get divorced too many times." No, just make a doc about her. No, not even. You think you know what I mean? You think she would have cared more? Like you think Jennifer Lopez would have cared more about certain things? They even threatened Jennifer Lopez. She even buzzed. They threatened to put shit about her, and said, "Oh, yeah." When the trial was coming up, and they're like, "Oh, new allegation in Jennifer Lopez and da da da," trying to scare her. She's like, "Go ahead, put it up. I don't care. You ain't did nothing." I'm saying a lot of these niggas is suckers. Women more tough, more. A lot of these women these days are more, way more solid than these niggas, yo. These men, way more solid than these men. Way more solid than these men. These men are making themselves look so crazy and stupid. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. It is what it is. It is what it is, y'all. It's how we live now. Where, you could. I said, that's crazy. And I see why people gotta understand. Like, some bloggers, they just want to do certain things, but they gotta understand the thing of this. Like, this is how the future could be, where somebody could just grab your shit and put it out there because they don't like you, because the media says so, or like, it's crazy. That is wild. I mean, that's the time we are, man. We definitely got to stay away from certain things. Like, I don't want to be in no, like, it's crazy. I don't want to be in none of that type of craziness, that type of crazy stuff. But man, I don't have nothing with what Ja Rule is trying to do. I don't know. It seemed like the crazy thing. It seemed like Ja Rule is gonna be facing more lawsuit than 50. I mean, my bad. 50 is gonna be facing more lawsuit than Diddy. Yeah, with this documentary thing. Yeah, he's gonna face more lawsuit than him. That's where it's heading to, right? That's what it seemed like it's heading to. You know, is that's what's going on. More of lawsuit than that. Damn, Suns is getting. I don't know. I say OKC, that team right there. They go. OKC don't win the championship this year.
they gonna win it next year. Their roster, their
They
roster,
probably could. They
huh?
gotta go. They could win. I think they can win.
Bro, they better than to me. They better than they was last year.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
they played good this year. They played
Yeah,
crazy good.
they played better than they played last year, and they won the championship.
Yeah,
Damn, you gotta remember, that's what I'm saying. That's why I laugh at a lot of people when they're like, "Oh, Kevin Durant." No, yo, when Steph and them won it the first time, Steph couldn't do shit. That's why they went and got Durant. I mean, and they wasn't that good in the second year. Well, OKC is a good ass team. They good. Like Shea. Like I don't know though.
um,
I want to see if Shea if SGA goes on the injury list. I want to see how good they is. You see what I'm saying? I want to see how good they is. Your Knicks did us dirty last night. That was crazy. Ooh.
yeah. I
Man,
watched a little bit of that game. I fell asleep.
Jalen Brunson. Well, that's the coach's fault. You should put Scotty Barnes and Jalen Brunson because Indiana did. They put Tyrese Halliburton on that. Like you got to put somebody tall on him. You just have a small guy on him. That's not good coaching. That's why I said that European style coaching. Yeah, it's good for offense, but defense, that American defense style. My bad. North America's defense style of basketball. That always has to be in the game. That always has to be in the game. So I'm happy they brought that part of the game back where defense is actually playing in the game. Because last year they was not playing defense. They're actually playing defense this year. That's why a lot of these teams took so long to get back on track. Because they're used to the last 3 seasons of not playing defense. Now this year you can see the NBA is actually back playing defense again. The NBA is actually playing. That's why a lot of these teams are going on losing streak because they have to get back to, what I mean? Defense is a big part of the game. The last 2 years, the NBA, that's why the shit was so boring. Your defense is the big part of the game. Big part of the game. Yeah, that game last night was crazy. Blowout. I don't know what we gonna do. We can't go against the Knicks. We gotta trade for if we wanna take the Knicks out, we gotta get the boy we gotta trade for Anthony Davis. That's how we gotta do it. At the same time, though, we gotta get a next big where what I mean. If I was the GM of Toronto Raptors, I'd trade for two big, but we need a big. We're looking crazy right now. Super crazy. Super crazy. 4 games in a row. It's like, whoa, fuck, that shit's terrible. But it looks like it's gonna be OKC and the Knicks.
Everybody, well, people I've been talking to say the Knicks might win the championship or could win it
For
this
what?
year.
For what?
Championship, the
What?
championship, NBA.
No, they're not. No, they're not. They're not even getting past the second round.
I think so.
Nope.
Huh?
Because no, you know why? Until you replace, I remember I tell you this. If I know this might sound crazy to you, right? But Jalen Brownson cannot. He needs to go to the shooting guard. He cannot bring the ball up until they get that. Like he has to be a floor general, though. He could score the ball. That's what happened. Remember, and you see what Indiana did. Indiana made it. They didn't care. They let him score all their points. And he can't defend. That's why I'm saying I think that was a giveaway game last night because the coach don't know what he's doing. Like Coach Darker should have put Scotty Barnes on and him. Like you got to pick him up half court. Like I don't know what the fuck he was coaching last night. Every time he's looking back at the assistant coach. Nigga, you're the coach. You should know what you're supposed to be doing. Put Scotty and Jalen Bronson, catch him at the full court. You know what I mean? Have half court. You know what I mean? Or you know what I mean? You got for Jalen Bronson. You got a Kyrie Irving. You got to meet him halfway. You can't just have him run down and shoot the ball. That's just dumb. That's stupid to me. It's dumb. Like that's not. That coaching was so bad last night. It's stupid. That nigga Darko about to get fired. They're gonna fire him. They're gonna fire him. I'll be surprised if he get up tomorrow and they say they fire him. Really, they don't need him. If they're getting advice, if he's taking advice from them, they don't need him. At this point, I don't think, but man, the Knicks. I don't think the Knicks ain't gonna get past the first round. The Knicks is not beating OKC. Food stamp. The Knicks is not beating them. What else? Yeah. And they might. I don't think so. But they cooking though. They switched their starting lineup. I don't think the Knicks ain't go with it. I don't think they gonna get to the finals either. I think Boston might get back there, but it's gonna be Boston or no. I don't see them beating Boston like that. Like Derek White is a good defender. Like they bought a trade. They might even get Davis. They might even trade for Davis. The Boston about to get super better. If we don't trade for Davis or their Giannis or whoever, they might trade Jason Tatum for Giannis. Holy fuck. They wouldn't do that. They can't do that. He's injured. He's on the injury list. He's on the injury list. Can't trade that nigga right there. But Boston definitely is about to get better. Boston playing that. But the two hottest team in the East right now is Boston that they're playing for this month. It's Boston and New York. All the shit they was talking about Jalen Brown. He doing that shit, carrying the team by himself. He's showing you that he can carry a team by himself. Yeah, hey. We'll see. If Knicks winning, I just don't want to be disappointed on Knicks. Because I was disappointed in them last year. They should. There's no way they should have that bullshit Indiana team beat them. I mean, once again, they had a garbage coach. So when you have a coach, I never been past the second round. There might be. We'll see. We'll see. 'Cause Mike Brown's a good coach. You see, New York playing New York playing that Golden State offense. If you notice, they playing that Steph Curry shooting the ball, driving like he playing like Steph Curry, just like all they used to. Cause remember, Mike Brown used to be he won a ring with the Golden State Warriors too with uh
when Andrew Wiggins was there. He was the coach and assistant coach in that team. And then he went and got his job at what's the team called? Sacramento Kings. So they playing the Golden State offense, something almost like the triangle, and they're doing a good job of it. I can't lie, they're doing a good job, very good job. It just shows you the coaching style is a lot better. It puts the players in a way better position to score. When you got a better coach. I don't think Darko is a good coach, but I don't think he's a coach that could take us to the next level. That's why Raptors have now. We need a better coach that don't, if one player gets out, then the next player could it just seems like crazy. Man. Next play good last one. I can't like Jalen Brunson was on fire. I'm like, damn, is he gonna miss? At one point I didn't think he was gonna miss. Yeah, I mean. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But yeah, I'm about to wrap this up. So let me see y'all the next one.
All right, Brody.
Yeah. All right, Food Sam. All right, comment, share, subscribe. Yeah, 50 Cent needs to stop crying. You know what I mean? Because when people don't go hard and do the crazy shit, and do the he does crazy shit. Like he does crazy shit. Like when he's trolling people, they don't go out of their way. You know what I mean, to do all that. A lot of people got beef with people in the industry that personal people with girls, women, wives, or baby mama, whatever, money problems, and they never went hard as 50 Cent went hard on his own people. That's all I'm saying. But anyways, yo, like, comment, share, subscribe. But once again, I'm gonna see y'all on the next one. Have a good night, y'all. Good morning. I'm out.